Good morning, Chad. Hey, hi. Hey, hi. We're here. Hi, hello. Hey. Hey, what's up? Good morning, good morrow. Hope everybody's good. Happy Thursday. Hi, hello. There's a lot of sounds in my room. Oh, I have my... Hold on. 1 second, chat. Uno segund. My air purifier was still on, and I could hear it through my microphone. Did not like that. All right. Oh, banger, dude. Banger off the rip. Help me, God. I'm getting piled. What are you getting piled for? What'd you do? First of all, before I could help you, I need to know the situation. Because you might deserve a pile. I don't know. Pootido, what'd you do? What's going on, Chad? I need the truth. I need multiple points of view on this, you know? He didn't play Uncharted or watch Indiana Jones? Oh. Okay. So what if I said same? I've played Indiana Jones, but I've never played Uncharted, and I don't think I've ever watched the entirety of an Indiana Jones movie. So I'm gonna have to. Sorry, dude. I'm gonna seize him. No, man. I am shocked. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've played the Indiana Jones game. I assume that's just like all the movies in one, right? Probably. Do I have all my cameras on? Probably not. I bet I don't. I fucking don't. Doing good. It's all going well. Lego Indiana Jones goes hard. It does. Yeah. The plain Uncharted I can understand, but never watch. I've watched the what's it called? The stage show at Hollywood Studios at Disney World. Is that the same thing? It feels like that's probably similar, dude. I don't know. To be fair, Goth was playing WoW, Borderlands, and Destiny when Uncharted was at peak. That's true. You have to understand, like, I played deep investment games for a long time. That is fair, dude. Do your cameras auto turn off? No, I turn them off so it doesn't waste fucking... So I don't waste, electricity, dude. Turn them off when I leave the office sometimes. Most of the time. Do you want to see Nazis' faces get melted off? Because that's what you get in Indiana Jones. That's cool. Yeah, we like that. Yeah, that's nice. That sound is my comfort food, chat. Right there. That's my fucking comfort sound. We need to bring back Nazi face melting? No, because people would complain that it's politically charged. You know? When I was growing up, it was like okay to say that Nazis were bad, you know? They can't even make a Wolfenstein game anymore without someone being like, yeah, but what do you mean by this? Like, shut up, man. You know? Holy fuck. Did you find musical producers for the dev studio yet? Yes. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, our composer, his name is Dale North. He has so many feathers in his cap. He's done a lot of stuff. That's woke, I know, dude. And he was mentored by the Sega sound team that did like all of the Genesis through Dreamcast music and sound. So he's cut from the exact cloth, you know, the exact cloth that I wanted for the sounds in our video game. Not related to Nolan North, unfortunately. I don't think so. When following the guide for Zeros on GitHub, do you have to do most of the work on a PC, then transfer it to a Thor? I'm not even sure the Zeros guide is accurate anymore. I'm not sure that like when I went to the GitHub the other day, there was no latest file, unless that was just like a momentary thing. It's like it was gone. Let me look on that again. Yeah, I don't even see where you can download the build for his guide. His guide might not be, wait, here we go. 0.9, 5 days ago. Okay, so he literally just updated it. Okay. Yeah, I could probably fuck with that then. Curses. Yeah, I'll work on it, dude, yeah. Yeah, I'll work on it. I'll work on a little guide. Getting it to run on the Thor is not too tough. The toughest part is finding a Windows emulator that plays nice with it. Hey, Lilybat. I haven't tried to set it up on Game Native yet. Frame drops, huh? I don't have any on my end. Did anybody else see that? Yeah, I didn't have any no frames lost on mine. Definitely noticed it. Interesting. I don't know. I don't have any. It does not. It was like 5 seconds. Probably on Twitch's end then. Would be my guess. Fucking Twitch. Fucking bitch ass Twitch, dude. What do we got going on this morning? Not fucking shit. Yeah, we'll do this. I guess we'll start with this one. Wow, wow. Clancy doing another stream about view botting. That'll go well. Somebody should view bot it. That's what they should do. Someone should fucking view bot it. That's how easy it is to do, Daniel. You imagine? The graphics still... I love the art style for this game, dude. I really do. You bump this shit up to 60, 90 FPS. I play at 90. You guys get 60. Are you going to have a simple chat system? Yes. Yeah, we're going to have simple chat. I also want to do voice to text because I think there's something very special about like just speech bubbles, because I believe that the way that people exist in a third space, which is like internet spaces, digital spaces, that's considered the third space, like kind of your comfort space online. I think that there's something like people don't always hear their avatar's voice as their own, right? I think people are more likely to communicate via text than via voice chat in a social RPG setting. Voice chat's always there. That's what Discord's for. I don't think baking voice chat into our game is necessary. But speech bubbles, people are comfy, you know? So I want to have voice to text in it, so you could just press a button and it records your voice and then makes it a speech bubble, so you don't have to put down the controller, because I'm controller first for our title. So you don't have to put down your controller and type in the middle of shit. Text is emotionally safer. It is, yes. Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. That's good coffee, dude. Phantasy Star Universal, you have 3 custom pre-made messages you can make. It was kind of nice. You can do that in this, too. You have, what is it? Shortcuts. You can have, they're set to the F keys. Well, I have them set to button combinations, but I don't use them. I think it's F1 through 12 you can set up for shortcuts. Can you tell us a genre of game you're making it? You're watching it right now. I've put about 2,000 hours into this particular game in the last year because I wasn't sure if, you know, my love for it was rose-tinted glasses or that I believed that there was a gap in the market. And I still very much believe there's a gap in the market for this type of social dungeon crawler. I wouldn't really call it an MMO by any means. But yeah, very highly social game. How'd you never notice that? There's a lot of things they don't fucking tell you. Are there going to be big titties in Pioneer 3? It depends on how you scale your character, man. Yeah, I mean, there's characters in this game that are like clearly the sexy character. Faux morals ain't that, but you get a Huni into chat, dude. They're like wearing little string bikinis and shit. I'm not opposed to gooning. I give options for everybody. Grimwho, thank you for the Prime sub. Slayton, thank you for the 42. Yeah, I'm man of the people. Yeah. You should be able to goon a little bit while you game, dude. Did you play Skies of Arcadia? Skies was so good. So good. Jiggle physics? Light jiggle physics. We call them jiggle bones. Yeah. You gotta have a little jiggle bones. I like jiggle bones in a low poly art style because I feel like it's so unnecessary but endearing. You know, like it's, yeah. Showing your age now? Dude, I loved Skies of Arcadia. Dreamcast era video games are like, that's my vibe. I love late 90s, early 2000s Sega so much. So fucking good. Let me do one of these. It's a core memory. Yeah, Skies was fantastic, dude. It's a shame that it never got a sequel. And it never will. No, I never played Clockwork Knight. I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I'll be playing Fable. Yeah, I can't wait, dude. We have to run that RBR so much this week already. Oh, you have? I'm partial to what is it? Phantasmal World 1. That's probably one of my favorite maps. It's a really good little quest. Big fan. The fuck is that sound? Is that just his room? I've never noticed that. I have the wrong mag on. No, I have the right one on. All right. Trying to get the spouse a better Heaven Striker? Good luck. What is that rumbly sound? Is that a sound glitch? Oh, it's over. Okay. Cheeseburger Mag's that's a classy little mag, dude. We like Cheeseburger Mag here. Come on. Okay, I'm getting fucked over here, dude. If these guys can move forward. So there's this quicksand shit, but I keep getting chain frozen. All right. Stop it. I think our third fell down in the quicksand. All right, here we go. Maybe. Okay. I'll get out of there eventually. Now you're fucked. Oh, nice, Ghosty. There's still servers you could connect to for Xbox, like original Xbox. I'm pretty sure you could play episodes 1 and 2 on a Wii U also. Like if you're really into tinkering, because you can modify your Wii U to take like not like burnt GameCube games, but like modified GameCube games. Mm-hmm. How? Yeah, I wonder if the Xbox service insignia is going to support PSO. I'm pretty sure it does. I want to say. Not to like official servers, but I'm pretty sure you can use it to connect to Silverant. I think Silverant and Shithak. God, I love that fucking weapon, dude. It's so dumb. Is the Wii U thing, is that all software? Yeah, you have to like modify the Xbox, or not the Xbox, the Wii U, but it's really easy to do. It's basically just as easy as jailbreaking a 3DS, which is like child's play. It's like a 12-minute process or something. Super easy peasy. Just walk out. There you go. There's probably traps along this side. Yep. Bitch. I'm gonna pull out over here. Usually the first person over should drop a pipe. You know? My gun shoots hearts. That's how you know. I'm stoked for your game. Always a good crawler. Currently waiting for mine. Dude, I really loved Minecraft Dungeons. Brad and I had a great time. Hopefully by the time Dungeons 2 hits, he'll be a little bit more into grindy games. I think we have until, what, the fall? Yeah, I did. I played, Phantasy Star 3 and 4. 4 was a banger, dude. It was really, really good. Y'all like Rafoi? You're gonna get it. Ow. Oh, that's funny, Bren. Yeah, I haven't done the Applebee's bit in a minute. That's no bueno. I'm just getting chain knocked now. I could use a limiter. That would be cool. Just one limiter, please. Nope. Speaking of bees, I miss Chob. Yeah, Chob had I think Chob had a kid or something. He got busy. We haven't seen him in a hot minute, dude. That's the way she goes, though, man. You know? People sort of fall off over time. I don't like this arena. The little fireballs are tough to judge where they're gonna hit. I'm dead. Nope, why won't it heal? Do I have escape on me? No. Could I get a teammate? Please? I'll just go back to my pipe. Speaking of Sega RPGs, y'all remember Shining Force? Shining Force has been historically neglected. Shining Force 3, I don't know why it has only lived on Saturn for always. That's my question. Like, why haven't they re-released 3? 3 was a fantastic game. And I think it's like one of the most pain in the ass games to emulate, Shining Force 3. 2 was a banger, dude. They were like 1 and 2 were both great. Well, Jet Force Gemini was what, N64, and I don't think that ever got a sequel or anything, right? I don't think I ever played Jet Force Gemini. Kind of a cult classic, really. Probably didn't need a sequel. I mean, it's Nintendo. So it's like, Nintendo's gonna do their sequels. I'm trying to think of like how many one and dones Nintendo has done over the years. I want to make a spiritual successor to Conker's Bad Fur Day, chat. Because Rare is not gonna make another raunchy, like, collect-a-thon platformer, and I think it would do well. I really do. I think if you had it would come down to the writing. You know, if you had like a really solid writer, because it's hard to do like that sort of slapstick, politically incorrect without it coming across as edgy. But when I'm looking at the market, like what I try to do when I decide like what our projects are going to be is I try to identify a gap in the market and what's doing well that's adjacent to that. Feels like business. And I would put it in a similar vein to Mouse PI for Hire and why it did well as a boomer shooter. You know, because boomer shooters by nature these days, they don't always sell well, but it had a hook to it. Had a cool art style. Something that reminded people of something else. So I think a Bad Fur Day spiritual successor would do well. I would do it in like a Toontown kind of aesthetic, I think. Oh yeah, Dino Blade looks cool. You're literally a dinosaur holding a sword in your mouth. Give me a limiter, dude. Please? Rude. I did get a limiter earlier this week, though. Remnant 2 was added to Game Pass. Worth a play. Remnant's cool. Remnant's a neat game, yeah. Like, if you're looking for, like, somewhere between a Souls-like and Borderlands is where I think I would put Remnant. I feel like that's accurate. I never played the second game. I heard good things. I think Glad really liked it. What do we find? Okay. I love the ticker at the top. Like, if you look at the top of my screen, it'll tell you when someone finds an ultra rare. I want to do that, but I want to give people filters on, like, how rare of an item they see. Like, it would have to be something crazy, you know, so it's not just spammed when you have a larger player base. Dude, Forza's so fun, Jezza. It's really an incredible game. Ow, bully. I don't know what Sega's doing, man. Like, it feels like a no-brainer for them to remaster PSO. Like, I feel like they would fuck it up at this juncture, personally. It feels like really low-hanging fruit for them. And I wonder if they just feel like it's just not worthwhile or if it wouldn't make money. It comes down to, like, they didn't want to do Dreamcast Mini because they didn't want to be a retro company. Like, they're like almost out of spite not making the mini consoles or leaning into like their Dreamcast era franchises. Hang on. Considering half of New Genesis is about doing lottery pulls for cosmetics, I would rather someone else take the mantle. I mean, that's me. But it feels like it's low-hanging fruit for them to just, like, up-res it and increase the frame rate and re-release. Yeah. And some higher FOV. I mean, you could do that. Could do this. I play pretty close up. But yeah, that would be another quality of life. There's so much quality of life on Affinia. I like to play the traditional FOV. This version of PSO that you play, does it get new content or updates even though it's based on a legacy game? They put out new quests a couple times a year and there's events, but there's not like new content, but like loot is so rare that there's weapons that you can literally look for a decade. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just like one of those comfy things that there's a good amount of maps and content, but you're rerunning the same stuff over and over again. Man, there ain't no one on this morning, dude. Thursday morning, pretty light. Yeah, I could do Red Ring. Anyone have a good guide to set this up? I do. If you use the PSO command in chat, it'll give you a link to a video that I made, me, King Italian, and then you can watch it. Yeah. I like that level of rarity as well, Spider Monkey. Like, my primary weapon, I wasn't even hunting for it, but this guy, because of the roll on it, is technically 1 out of 82 million chance to drop. And that's generational. Like, that's a cool fucking feeling. This is one of a kind on this server since it's been around for almost 11 years. That's fucking neat. And I like that. You spend 20 to 40 hours a week for 6 months to get your Psycho Wand last year. Damn. I think this anniversary, if I don't find an HP before then, I'm just going to hard lock in on whatever the HP farm is for any event this year. I do believe. No, Phantasy Star Universe was after this. I prefer online to Universe in every way. I could go for a little red ring today. That'd be cool. I would take one. I would. I still need to hit endgame on Clementine, but that server is very light on people. I'm sure everybody's concentrated at endgame. So it's a very lonely experience leveling up in that and trying to learn it. Also, their UI options are kind of buns. Like, you can up-res it, but then the UI is tiny. So it makes it harder to play if you want to play it at, like, a good resolution. Did a bunch of runs in Annie, mainly, you saw a dude get an HP. That's a system that I've been looking into for our game, is how do you benefit somebody for being present when a rare item drops? So we're working on this system that's essentially like reputation for what's essentially our section IDs. Section IDs will actually be an investment system of their own, and leveling it up will be based on finding, registering, and being adjacent to extremely rare drops. So like a standard rare drop might be worth 1 point. Think of it how they do team points now, but instead of team points, it's like a personal progression system. You're in the title, my uncle works at X. Trust me, bro. I saw it drop. Yeah. Bro, I was there, man. I seen it. Apparently, Valheim's hitting 1.0 soon, though. They have Deep North coming out. They're supposed to show some stuff at Jeff Cella this year, I think. Chad, I'm working real hard to establish 40 sponsored streaming hours for the Splitgate 2's guys' new Titanfall game like we did last summer. Because that was a good gig. That was a good gig. I enjoyed Splitgate 2, I'm not going to lie. I thought it was fun. I thought it was a fun game. I didn't think him getting on stage and doing what he did was smart. But I enjoyed Splitgate. I thought it played really well. I think if they do a good job with a Titanfall spiritual successor, like, they know how movement should feel. Just, get the marketing right. Just fucking... Yeah, great gig till you did PR for him. Yeah. I took that check from those guys and stayed at the Four Seasons for a week. Thanks, Splitgate. I'll do it again. I enjoyed it. You didn't like the BR? I fucking loved the BR, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, Splitgate Battle Royale was a good time. I really enjoyed that, yeah. We do not have a DPS heavy comp here today, I don't think. What's the beat at right now? Oh, yeah, you can't. This has become one of my favorite games. Appreciate you introducing this to us. Yay! Adrenaline has a very EQ feel to it. I don't think I've seen that. Do you have like a video or anything? Or a link to a Steam page or something? You have any of that? They're gonna get hit. Youch. Trying to remember the game that came with access to with Titanfall? I can't remember. Titanfall beta was a banger, dude. That was fun. It looks like Minecraft blocky, but oh, okay. Oh, cool. I would check that out. Yeah, I like the voxel vibe. I'm a big fan of voxel graphics. Like when Cube World's 100% finished, like a definitely finished game that's finished and you can play and it's actually finished. I love that. I love that vibe. I believe in Wale, Chad. I think that he's just a silly little guy who needs to go to the bank every 8 years, and that's it. But I'll fall into his trap every time. I don't care. I don't care. If I have to buy it again when Cube World Omega comes out, guess what? I'm going to. I'm the problem. It's me. Bitches will give Wale money for anything he puts out. It's me. I'm bitches. Okay? It's me. How come you never bought it? An Xbox ROG Ally? Because I have no need for it. My Steam Deck, and, well, for one, Steam Deck does everything I needed to do. I pretty much just played PSO on it. I like the Steam Deck a lot. I think it's a very comfy device. I don't play a lot of AAA games on the go. You know? Like, if I'm going to play something, it usually be something bite-sized or something, like, emulated. So, form factor-wise, I really prefer the Thor, the AYN Thor, over something like an Xbox ROG Ally X. I don't want to spend $1,000 on it either. I just don't want to. I could spend $1,000 on something else. Yeah, Dan, there is. Yeah, Wally's back, baby. He's back, man, and he's pissed. He's upset. You have no idea, dude. You have no fucking clue how mad he is. He's gonna get you. Man, they're just hitting whatever. I guess that's fine. Yeah, Infinia works on the Steam Deck as well. Yeah, works great. Yeah, he's out for revenge. So normally there's a glitch with this boss where if you use Gazande or Razande, you can stun lock the boss and just hold like a high ATP weapon, like Soft will do, but normally someone will use like a Galantine or something. It's a cool little glitch, but if everybody's hitting the boss, you can't really do it. We'll just kill the boss the old-fashioned way, with damage. All right, we good? Last one? One more, maybe? You. Did you play Universe? I did. Yeah. I haven't gone all the way to endgame in Universe, but I've probably put like a solid 40, 50 hours into it recently. Universe never grabbed me like online did. I feel like they took it in more of an action over an RPG. Like, this game was always RPG first, action second, and I really like that. Oh, a Steam Deck 2 is an instant buy for me, dude. I love my Steam Deck, even though it's like underpowered versus other devices now. I can't justify spending $1,100 on a handheld. Like, if the games that I played primarily off stream were graphically, like, intense, then I would probably get something better, but they're not. It's this and emulated games. And if it was, then I would probably just stream it from my game PC in my house over Moonlight Sunshine. cool. How often do you play this game off stream? Every day. Mostly every day. Oh, I'm dead. I'm super dead. Yep. I got put in the blender. It'd be like that. What tooltips are you planning to use for your game? Hardly any or just basics? It'll be questified. There's going to be a lot I intentionally don't tell the player. I like player discovery. You know, like if you look at PSO, there's item combinations that it doesn't tell you anything about. There's mechanics it doesn't explain at all, and it's up to the players to figure out. I like that. I think that's cool. I think there's ways to do things within that realm of player discovery without it being evergreen, as long as you plan for that. You know? I will say that there's certain mechanics and things that we're building to make it so wikis become outdated. That's the best way I can put it. So wikis become outdated. So that information has to be refreshed. I don't want everything to be solved forever. I'm dead. I swear to God, even still, no one knows how to do this phase of falls. If you're a force, you should be spamming your Gafoe as soon as he goes down, because you could kill all the little spinners. You could kill the spinners while they're still on the ground, but if you get frozen, I did not bring my fucking I'm dead. I did not bring my cure freeze. And he's gonna keep doing Rabarda spam here. Yeah, I need 3 Gafoes to be able to kill all those. So if the other Femarl was doing it, then we would be set. This is brutal. I'm just gonna sit in my little Gafoe spam over here, dude. Your statement was a W? Who, which, me? What did I say? Yeah, I don't have my cure freeze on me. I forgot to grab it. Okay. Got him. No red ring, unfort. Speaking of Forza Horizon, what kind of car do you have in real life? I drive a G-Wagon. I'm getting rid of it, though. I've been meaning to trade down for a long time. I don't drive enough, dude. There was a time where I liked, you know, fun cars, status stuff. I'll just drive a Kia, dude. Time for a nice Nissan Sentra. I'd probably just get like a Telluride or something like Sam. Yeah, the Jag was nice as fuck. Yes. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Sam drives a Telluride. Ooh, my tummy do be tummying today. I don't know what it is. All right, I'm gonna run in the house real quick, chat. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, chat. Nah, fuck chair, Doug or not. You don't know. You have your little Tacoma, takes you anywhere you need to go. You know, you can literally jump over a river in a Toyota Tacoma. They let you do that. Especially if you put a little spoiler on that bitch. Oh, if you put a spoiler on that, you can literally fly. I've seen it happen. How dare you? What, Callie? What? I have a sponsor thing at 11. You want to get on? You up? Hey, hit the jump button. Yeah. Discord? Nah. She's gonna say sun Jap.
How dare you?
How dare? How are you?
You see my friend? My good friend just playing Phantasy Star without
Just
me.
gonna play video games without you, How the
dare you.
darest. What are you doing today? What are your plans? This was kind of like spur of the moment for me.
I'm gonna play with Char and Butter later.
Oh, you're gonna do some marathon, Martin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not till like 11:30.
Yeah, I have a sponsored thing at 11 with Crafty and One Peg.
What game?
We're playing Killer Inn. It's like an asymmetric PvP kind of thing, I think. Hold on, let me pull this up. I need the right. Yeah, Steam page, Killer Inn.
You better lock this in.
Dude, I barely know. They'll pay me. Oh no, man. Recent reviews ain't look good. Is it a fast
Can
paced?
you tell them to start paying me?
Yeah, I could do that. Killer Inn is a fast-paced, asymmetric PvP shooter where you eliminate the killers in battle. Oh man, this is different than I thought it was. Uh-oh. Yeah, Killer Inn. Killer Inn trying to make a marketing push? Yeah, their recent reviews are not good, chat. That's tough. Anyways, they're going to pay me to play it. That's cool. I'll take that.
Killer Inn?
Killer Inn, yeah, dude. Hey, as long as it's not an AI-built game, I could do that. I could play that. I could.
That's hard SEO.
Yeah. Yes.
You start typing Killer Inn and it's like Killer Instinct.
Oh no, it's not Killer Instinct at all. Not even a little bit.
No, I know, but it's just like that's rough for them.
Yeah. That's true. You know who has tough SEO is Board. That like board game thing that I like a lot. I don't know if you've seen it.
No.
But it's like a digital augmented reality board game. It's like a digital, basically a big ass tablet that uses physical pieces. And they have like a bunch of different games for it. It's really cool. Sam and I love it. But they're called Board. And it's the SEO for that stuff.
Yeah.
Just like BOARD. They're going to be at GCX this year. You and Brian should come to GCX this year. If you were at GCX, you'd be there, dude.
Yeah, you gonna pay for my flight?
I can't do that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I don't have the money this year.
Okay, that's fine. One of these years.
No, it'll be for sure next year because this year Leo started preschool, so I went from part-time to full-time, trying to make full-time money to pay for preschool, and I'm not there yet, so I don't have like extra cash.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But me and my friend Goss pitched me.
What?
I said maybe if my friend Goss pitched me to people for sponsored streams.
I only have, I don't even handle my sponsorships anymore because of all the Magic Find stuff.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah.
Just tell them to handle my stuff too.
You're with
Yes.
Yeah. Is there not a lot rolling through the door? I mean, it's very slow this year.
No, it's just slow.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'm just,
I feel you. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
This game was on the Summer Game Fest 2025 trailer.
What, Killer In?
Yep.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, but they I don't know why their reviews are, it's not good right now. It's mostly negative. We're getting sponsored Play It Later, chat. It's a good rate, too. So, I hope it doesn't suck dick.
You'll be with one peg and
yeah, I can make anything fun with Crafty and one peg.
Yeah, they're great.
Anything.
They're both fun. I want to play more Far Far West. That was fun. Yeah.
That game did really well. They did gangbusters. I think they sold like 1 million copies or something.
Dude, why don't we just play that right now?
Because I'm playing PSO right now.
Yeah, but why don't we just go play that?
Yeah, but this is feeding my soul, and I want to play this.
You have soul?
Yep.
Presently?
Yeah, presently, currently, I do. Yes.
Are you still holding on to it for a rainy day? I am.
Yeah. Dude, I didn't buff this guy, and he didn't say anything to me. He should have. I'm a bad caster.
How was I saw you and Brad were playing Batman together.
It was fun. Yeah. Though I had a little kerfuffle with them, apparently, because I guess they wanted me to restream my sponsored broadcast to YouTube at the same time, which is not a problem, but it wasn't communicated to me properly.
So you had it sponsored with Lego?
Yeah, sponsored with Lego. They didn't communicate it to me properly, and my management didn't tell me I was supposed to do that. And they're like, Lego wants you to do a second stream because you were supposed to do YouTube at the same time. I was like, yeah, but you guys didn't tell me that. You know, and I'm like, YouTube metrics would probably be cheeks comparison, so like, why does it matter? It's a whole thing. Lego's giving me trouble today. And I don't want to have trouble with Lego.
Yeah, because you want to keep doing stuff with Lego.
Yeah, exactly. But on the same tip, I don't have time to do another 2-hour broadcast for them. I don't have a slot for it this week. Can't do it.
Lego and Disney are very particular.
They are super particular.
Yeah.
Like, just let me vibe, dog.
Yeah, no, you're not going to get away with that. You better figure that out. You know what you could be doing right now? You could be playing Lego instead of Phantasy Star.
I don't want to right now.
Yeah.
Well, because they wanted me to do it with, they wanted me to have Brad with me. They wanted it to be a family stream specifically. And it is hard to wrangle an 8-year-old for 2 hours straight.
He's 8 now?
Yeah.
I choose not to believe that.
No, yeah, he's old, you know?
I heard his voice and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, he's got a lot of words. He'll tell you all sorts of shit about stuff.
Is he interested in like comics at all?
No, he likes Geometry Dash and that's it.
No, but I mean, like, does he like the? Because I'm a big comic book nerd. There's free comic book day, and I got a bunch of like stuff that's like for kids.
Yeah.
If I can send it, and he can just look at it if he wants it.
Like it's like comics.
Yeah.
I'll ask him. I don't know.
There's a Sonic DC one. There's like a Spider-Man one.
Yeah.
There's just like a whole bunch. You can just He can literally use it to decorate or wipe his butt with it. Like it doesn't really matter.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I don't think he's gonna wipe his butt with it though. He won't do that.
I'm just saying, like, because the Lego Batman game is getting praised for having like all these comic book references and just like kind of like really cool like Easter eggs and stuff. So if he's at all interested in any of that,
okay. Yeah, I'll talk to him. I'll see what's up. He'll be like, I don't know. He's such a booger,
I can always just send
dude.
it. I can just send it, and then if he doesn't want it, he doesn't want it, you know?
Okay. I'll tell him it's from Aunt Callie.
Aww.
Auntie Callie.
That's so cute.
We have had quite the week here at the house. It's been very stressful. Huh? Oh, my mom died on Friday.
That was this week. And then your cat?
Huh?
And then the cat?
And then the cat, our cat died. And then Sam's uncle died over the weekend. That sucked. Yeah, we're hoping that's the threes because it's supposed to come in threes.
Yeah, it's always threes.
Yeah, it's always the threes.
How's your dad doing? Do you have
my dad's like, my dad's, it's weird. It's a weird thing. Yeah.
We don't really, you know about my horrible family, so, but you don't really talk about yours. I don't know.
My mom and I were not close because she aggressively disrespected my wife about 2 years ago and consistently made choices that were extremely selfish. And we had a falling out a couple years ago. You know, I kind of told her how it is and what needed to change if she was going to have, you know. Yeah. Because she wanted Brad to, like, come stay weekends and stuff, but they live, like, 2 hours away.
You can't disrespect the parents and then expect
it's not only that, but she was a heavy smoker. Like, she would smoke in the house and in the car. And, like, when the girls went and stayed with her a couple times, they would come back, like, ill, you know? And she smoked after my dad had chemo kind of shit.
That's terrible.
It was really bad. And, like, so he was getting in-home care when he was going through chemo. He's been in remission for 2.5 years now. Esophageal cancer. But, like, she would complain about the time at which the in-home nurse could come and do his treatment. And I'm like, how selfish. Like, your husband has cancer. Like, shut up. So, yeah.
No, I get it.
Yeah, so that rubbed me the wrong way. So, poor relationship with her. And, you know, she ended up, like, she never took care of herself. And it was all avoidable stuff what ended up doing her in. It's the whole thing.
Like for the best for your dad.
Yeah, the permanence of it. Like, I'm not broken up over it. Like, I came to peace with, you know, that situation and not really having a relationship with her, and feeling the way I feel. But yeah, I feel bad for my father, obviously.
Yeah. Well, at least I mean, like, yeah, it's hard.
Families are tough, dude.
I know exactly what you're talking about because I like, yeah, I get it. Yeah. Unfortunately, my mom's a cockroach, and like my dad will probably suffer for the rest of his life.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah,
that sucks.
Yeah, but I completely, it's definitely like a kerfuffle of emotions you're probably feeling about it.
Yeah. Like, there's a part of me that's like, I should feel worse than I do. It feels weird more than sad, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's more of a page turn on a chapter in my life that it feels like than anything else.
Yeah, like you can start like healing and not have to like this like dreading like cloud over you of like, well, you know,
Well.
Yeah. So you're probably more heartbroken over the cat.
I mean, yeah, the cat was, he was a sweetheart. He was a sweet cat. He was feral as fuck, man. Even when he was in house all the time, he would just like knock shit over and piss everywhere. And it's like, you know, his brother is totally chill, normal cat. But Merlin was just like this fucking feral beast, you know?
Shit over.
He just did not give a fuck. Sweet cat. Like, he would lay on you and drool and shit. But he was feral as shit.
How's your daughter doing this week?
The cat also smoked, yeah. Yes, cat was a heavy smoker, dude. It was a problem, man. Yeah.
How's your daughter this week?
She's all right. I mean, the decider. She's being a bitch today.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
What's going to happen when she graduates?
We had a family meeting last night. And basically Sam and I said, look, you are both adults to middle child and adult child because they're both over 18. And I told them, if you are at home during work hours during the week over this summer or from now on, find something to do that helps your mother, you know, because she's working, I'm working. You're not going to be sitting in your room doing nothing. You know?
You didn't even tell him to get a job. You just told him to help around the house. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. No,
God, I would lose my marbles.
They believe they're owed the world. It's wild, dude. I don't know how that got instilled in them because that's not the environment that we brought them up in at all. So, yeah. That's the whole thing, man. Kids are tough. Yeah.
I'm going through the teenager phase right now, and Leo just yells and screams about everything.
Yeah.
And he decked me so hard at the doctor's office because he had like a follow-up appointment. And he just like all the doctors and nurses are like, oh.
Ooh, you said he hit you?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
full on hand back. You know, at 3 years
Yeah.
old, like
Yeah, oh,
they
yeah.
just hit and throw. It's just they don't have impulse control.
No,
And
they
it's not
don't.
Like,
Yeah.
It's not like like Brian and I are beating each other all day, and I don't hit him. He doesn't
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
but you have to like always know that in the back of your head. And then he's never whined until like 5 months ago, and now it's like, I don't want him.
Yep. Yeah.
And I'm just like, back.
I would
in my
rather
head.
hear them cry than whine. I hate whining so bad, dude.
I thought I was okay with it until like every time I tell him like, hey, this is what we need to go do, he does the opposite on purpose, stares me in the eye, does it, and I just look at him, and then he goes, no, and I'm just like, I'm but everywhere I read online is that it's just like right now in their 3s till like they get to 4.5, because their brain is going through like a big thing. So I was like,
Yep.
I just have to get through it. It's only a phase.
Well, it's a phase until the next one.
Yeah, but the next one I can handle. This is like, I've
Maybe.
literally been able to handle everything except this. Like, this has been my I learned to dissociate a lot when I was a kid, and I'm bringing that practice back in. Like,
I love to
yelling.
disassociate, dude. I'm very good at it. Sam holds everything right in the chest. Like she feels all the stress all the time. She's omnipresent.
No,
You know?
no, I'm not present. I'm omni gone. Like, oh man.
There we go.
All right, what's your week look like next week?
After Wednesday.
What was that? You cut out?
Huh? Well, I know about something, Callie, next week, and I'm not gonna tell you. I'll tell you in the DM. I know about something,
Okay.
and
Can you
it's
give
gonna
me
take
now?
up most of my week next week.
You just tell me now.
I can't tell you now, because chat's here.
No, I meant like, can you DM me right now?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me send you a DM.
Because you're gonna forget, and then I won't forget, and then it'll be in my head.
It'll bother
and
you?
then-
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll bother me.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to squeeze any time next week to play any of the 4 games that we play together,
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
let me know.
that'd be fun. All right, send you a thing. Just accidentally
said
type
we-
it? No, I didn't. Nah.
Chat said we are like goldfish.
Yeah, we'll forget, dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, hold on a second.
Secrets don't make friends. Yeah, they do.
They sure do. That's called trauma bonding.
Yeah. Bitches love secrets, dude. It's me. I'm bitches. Somebody analyzes keystrokes. You can tell. You can tell what he. Dude, fucking people on Twitter could probably do that. Like, they could watch the video of me typing with my hands, not even in camera, and they would know what I typed. Someone could fucking do it. I guarantee. Based on his posture and the length of his arms, and the way that his shoulders move just a little bit, this is what he typed.
You see the way he looked down at his keyboard?
Yeah, you see that? You see what he typed? I know exactly what he typed, dude. Like the most useless fucking autistic superpower of all time. You know? Like they can figure out what I typed and they can tell me what kind of train that is, and we're set. Now watch me fucking organize his wires, chat.
Okay,
It's not useless. Yeah, the NSA's best friend. Oh, the reflection. Oh, the reflection in the glasses too. Yeah. Are you doing wires by color or length? Oh, my sweet summer child. Both.
You should not. Do you want to see what my wires look like?
Yeah. Yeah, everybody's grandfather. Autism didn't exist in my day. Meanwhile, they have a train set built in their backyard and have 3 wire drawers. Sure,
Don't
Grams.
talk about the spoons. Don't talk about the spoons.
Oh, I don't think I know about spoons. Tell me about spoons.
So the grandma who collects all the spoons.
Oh, yeah,
in,
all
like,
those fucking spoons. Grandma's definitely got the tism. 100%.
Yeah, she has like that little cabinet, the glass cabinet that you open. It's all the spoons collected.
Yeah. Oh, so you've been doing the same recipe for 50 years and you only do it this one specific way and you'll go on eBay to get a colander, a very specific colander to use for just that recipe? You're right, Grandma. You're not autistic. It's fine. It's fine. Is that your comfort colander? I understand. Very good. Chat, I'm the same fucking way. I do one thing one way for always. I'm speaking from experience.
Look at the message I sent you. Those are my wires.
Yeah.
And that's mildly organized too.
Oh man, you should see behind my desk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then let's do something, the other days.
Yeah, I could do one of the other days. I could do one of the other days that doesn't involve the thing chat doesn't know about.
Do you have any sponsored stuff next week?
I do for that thing.
Yeah,
that's how I know it's a thing. You know? Because they don't do that.
Yeah. Okay.
That thing.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I have 007 one of the days.
All right. Well, you just let me know that day or the other day.
Okay. Callie and I are speaking in code, chat. Have you ever heard an otter talk?
No.
Oh my God, they sound just like Animal Crossing. They do. Yeah. Yeah, they sound just like that. It's nuts.
That's so cute.
Well, tell Char and Butters to play PSO, and then
I will.
Yeah.
I'll work on it.
Enjoy the marathon.
I expect some royalties.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll do the Lord's work for you. You're welcome. Okay.
Very good.
Have a good day today, God. It's nice talking to you in the morning.
You have a good day, Callie.
Good luck with stressors of the families.
Oh, yeah, that's great. It's a good time.
All right, I'll see you next week.
Later, buddy. What are you? Nothing I need, chat. We're here for a Heaven Punisher and a Sealed J Sword, and that's it. I gotta get a Sealed J Sword with 50 hit on it. I gotta get that. Multi-hit hell weapon, dude. I would like that. I would like to have that. That would be cool. Mm-hmm. So you bring Callie in here, share your secrets with her, and nothing for us? Not even a mere crumb? Not even a mere crumb. No. Yep. Not one crumb, dude. Mm-mm. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Well, I'm going to go organize my spoons about it. Oh, man. Are these guys done with their side? They were quick. I think it was two Rangers though. So they probably had a bunch of hell weapons. I know you can't say, but was it something you were expecting? I would not say it's something unexpected. But I don't know if I was expecting it. Does that help? I hope that helps. I try to be as helpful as possible when I can help. Rated on a hype level 1 to 10. I don't have clarity on that yet. I know that's a bullshit answer, dude. I really don't have clarity on it yet. Yeah. You got PR training, didn't you? From Deej, dude. Yeah, Deej. Deej trained me in the ways. Guess we'll find out next week. We'll find out when it's time to find out. Yeah. Hey, Ben. You gotta tell everybody it was nice playing with them. If you don't, it's rude. Okay? And you have to tell everybody that it was nice to play with them. You have to let them know. Are we gonna circle back on that? Let's put a pin in that now. Yeah, let's put a pin in that for now. We'll circle back on that when it's time to circle back. Nothing on the map. Good to go. Cool. Did we get the secret Sinnohs? It looks like we did. Very good. Will I tell you when I tell us? When it's time for me to tell you, I won't have to. That's good. Oh yeah, that's good. That was a fun answer. I enjoyed that one. That was good for me. Boom, 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 boom. What'd you find? Oh, you got level 200? That's good. Ben, once you get over level 155 or 151, it might be 5. It might be 1. You get the top tier weapons inside the weapon store, and they can come with up to 50% hit. And sometimes he has charge Vulcans with 50% hit. You want those. You buy a bunch of those, dude. You buy a bunch. You get those ones. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. What do we do here? What do we like? I don't know that I like all those. I could do, well, you got a 101 and a thing. Yeah, you'll buy so many, you should. Do you have like Uber money in this game? I have a good amount of the player traded currency. A few hundred of it, which is, it's meager by like long-term players because this server's been around for over a decade. But what I am rich in is assets. I'm rich in assets. Like this item right here. The currency that players use is called photon drops. Photon drops, every item, every rare drop has a value to it based on its rarity in comparison to the drop rate of photon drops. Okay? I personally have like 250 photon drops, liquid, but this slicer of Fnatic is worth, it is listed on the site as inestimable. That's the word. Try to say inestimable. That's a hard word. It feels fake, but it's real. So it's so rare that it's worth like 10,000 of those, it's worth a lot. Like, essentially, the richest people on the server would have to come together to buy it from me. They would have to pool their money together. Inestimable. 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 A rare drop, you say? Yes. Let me put on the right abilities. I'm like not helping at all right now. Some people have a stupid amount of PDs. Some people do, yeah. Oh, Mewkey bought a 100-hit Vice for like 12K. I think Cheddar just bought something like 10K. Yeah? What did he get? Cheddar plays a lot. Ooh, crystal. Is that 2 crystals? No, I had a drop. I have a bunch of PCs sitting around. I don't know what to do with them. Something. I love the naming conventions in this. Like this guy, the scorpion dude, his name is Girth the Blue Blue. That's a real name. Stop it. Stop it. Girth the Blue Blue, dude. That's our guy. Man, I didn't realize that Femarl kind of does do the Elon Musk send her heart out to the audience thing, dude. That's when in her cast animation. That's tough. That's I didn't know Femarl was sort of like that. That's she's sending her heart out, bro. Holy shit. That's not good. I can't change that. That's just what she does, chat. Is that guy's mag a box of glass? It might be a box of glass. It's a gift box. It's because during Christmas you could get the boxes as mags. Yeah. Just like during Easter you could have gotten a flower as a mag. And that's cool. I have a devil's tail. I like my devil's tail. It's nice. It looks like a little butt plug with a devil's tail attached. I don't know why. Oh, shit. Rare enemy, dude. It's no hit. It's no hit, man. I don't like it. That sucks. Not happy about it. Don't want that. I'm going to pick it up. Can I move? Could I just go a little bit? I can't shoot him from here. That was not nice. I'm going down the pit, I think. Run up the hill. Run up it. There you go. Son of a bitch. Oh, hi. Cool. Anybody need a V101? Any V101 needers in chat? What does the V101 go for here? Who drops anyways? Was it the bird? I can't figure out how to chat after someone complimented my name. You hit space. You just hit space. That's it. V101s will increase your attack speed by 40%. And also a bunch of other stats. So they sell pretty well. I think they sell for what, like 20 PDs maybe? To be able to sell that. I also got a limiter the other day I need to sell. Probably sitting on like an extra 40, 50 PDs right now. I got to sell those things. Got to. Yeah, NGS is not PSO to me. I mean, PSO2 is barely PS. Oh yeah. So it's the birds. Yeah. So that was a 1 out of 1,300 chance to get the V101 chat. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing. I like my little slot machine. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It pleases me. I still have my Game Boy Color in all games on my 3DS. Yeah, nice. I love the Einthor is such a cool little device. I think that dual screen clamshell is like the best handheld form factor that you could do. I love that shit. Remember when we had to use a nightlight for Game Boy? Oh yeah, no, I had the little fucking attachment. You know, you're driving, you know, super late at night, back of the car, your parents, and you got to use the little Game Boy nightlight that hooks on, and then the magnifying glass. I had the magnifying glass that made the screen bigger, and it had like the little built-in side lights and shit. Game Boy had so many fucking attachments, dude. Yeah. Oh, and you would have a migraine. You would have a fucking migraine, dude, but you're trying to beat Tiny Toon Adventures. Of course. Why wouldn't there? Stop it. Take on. Fuck you. Give me another V101. That would be cool. I'll take that. Put that in my pocket. Besides the GBA version of Link to the Past, name some must-play Game Boy games. Pokemon. You legally required to play Pokemon. Final Fantasy Chronicles. Banger. Banger, dude. So good. Holy shit. He said Zelda. He did say Zelda. Super Mario Land. Mario Land was a banger. That was fucking great. Did we say Tetris? Gotta. Yeah, well, you said Link's Awakening. Gotta play that. That's 100% a must. There's a lot of bangers on Game Boy, dude. Game Boy was such a cool console. Golden Sun. Game Boy Advance was sick, dude. That was good shit. Had a lot of good Sonic games on it, too. It's hard to express how special like that Pokemon era was, you know, and like taking your Game Boy to school felt like it was like a social thing, man. It was cool. Playing some fucking Pokemon before school started in the morning, do some battles, bro, do some trades. That doesn't exist now, man. Shit fogged. It's like an era you had to be there for. Similar to like how Monster Hunter was on the PSP in Japan. There would be like Monster Hunter meetups in Japan on with like PSPs and shit, and it'd just be like 100 fucking people. Not a bad haul on that run, dude. Not bad. I'll take it. Yeah, Pokemon Go when it launched was wild too. Yeah, that show's nuts. That was such a cool time. I hunger for glimpses of that era of the internet, you know? The Vita was a sexy little device, dude, but the 3DS just straight up curb stomped it. And the 3DS did not have a strong start. It had a really weak start. So weak, in fact, that they had to give people a bunch of free games for being ambassadors, 3DS ambassadors. Whew. Yeah, it had a really bad start. I don't know how Nintendo pulled that around because it was rough. And then it just fucking took off. All right, I'm gonna see how much those V101s go for now. I might be able to sell that right this second. Pokemon and Animal Crossing also put Smash Brothers on there. Yeah. Now I just play all my 3DS and DS games on my Ein Thor, and it's so good, dude. It's perfect. It's the best little 3DS device. A lot of them still have online play. Like I can play Phantasy Star Zero, the DS title, on online still on the Ein Thor. Price guide. All right, what do we got? This is a rare unit. V101. Limiter goes for 20 to 23. V101 goes 18 to 20. So it's an easy 40 PDs right there. I could get something. I could go shopping. I could get something. I've probably earned it. I think so. I want to get an Ein Thor, but I think I want to trade my what's a GITD analog pocket. Is that an addition? Oh, the glow in the dark. Oh yeah, that would sell. You could sell. Let's look it up. I love eBay. I do a lot of eBay. I like to. So I'll buy things super cheap on Facebook Marketplace and then flip them on eBay. And a lot of people sell DSs, 3DSs, very cheap, like $100 for a 3DS, great condition, locally. And then you can flip that on eBay for like $300, $400 depending on the model. Glow in the dark analog pocket on eBay. In box, the average price for the glow in the dark limited edition is around $700. That's the low price, actually. Medium price is about $750, $800 for that. The high price on that's about $1,000 glow in the dark. Those are new in box. The little new in box. Yeah. I need a haircut, Chad. I'm getting one tonight. And I'm going to get the rest of them cut, too, while I'm at it. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, I'm not. That's chat. Don't sell it. I'm thinking about selling my new 3DS XL, but randomly I get a huge urge to play. It's a fun console. I mean, that's on you, man. You could sell a new 3DS XL and then have like 75 to 80% of the cost of an Ein Thor. Has got the I'm so rich the barber comes to me status? Well, no, but yes. Not because of wealth, but because she lives in our neighborhood. So when she gets off of work, she just stops by and does it here. Oh, that sucks, Setasack. A flawless Hylian Shield 3DS would probably go for like 600 bones used. The 3DS resale market's crazy right now. Like if I look at, I love a little side hustle, man. I'm a fan of it. Like if I look at, yeah, that would definitely sell. I'm gonna sell, not with the scratches though. That's tough. I like flipping stuff. Flipping stuff's a good time. And then you get to play, wait 2 months for your Thor to come. I think now with some prices going down, they might do larger batches. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. 3DS XL. Nintendo 3DS XL on Marketplace right now. Yeah, Nintendo new 3DS XL, 30 miles away, there's one for $125. It's a red one. Blue one. I looked for the limited editions on them. 8 miles. There's a modded Zelda one. $300. You probably wouldn't flip that for much more. Oh man. Animal Crossing one, but it's listed at $1, which I don't like. Great condition. Oh, is it just the box? It's the box and inserts only. That's how they fucking get you, dude. You gotta pay attention to what it says. Yeah, so I keep my eye on Marketplace a lot. Flip shit. My friends and I fix and flip consoles in Tampa. It's a good business. It's a great business. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They raised the price on the Thor and lowered the quality. They lowered the speed of the internal drive by like a negligible amount, right? I think. Yeah, you won't even notice a speed difference. Maybe on like more demanding like PC emulation. PC emulation scene is nuts. I'm waiting to see which PC emulator gets lossless scaling built into it natively. Somebody's gonna do it. Wasn't the Iron Thor like $50 a few months ago? No, it launched at like $350, I think, for the 350, 400 for the top model. Everybody surrounding area of New Orleans is smoking crack and selling 3DS for $250 plus. Well, I mean, look at eBay. Game Native has lossless scaling built in now. Does it? When did that come out? Because I have the latest version. I didn't see it in there. Or is that like a beta version maybe? Have you visited RU Game in Tampa? I think it closed. It might be beta. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out. So I got to try to get a PSO running on that. Might do something I could do solo if the groups aren't going to be popping this early. Yeah, Beats. This is like probably my favorite game all time. The private server I play on is generally very active. Anywhere between like 200 and 500 players on any point. Hey, what's up, Only Kevins? I'm good. Doing real good. Where can you download it? You use a PSO command. I got a video. I got a video for you. I'm gonna see. I might hop on my Huni World for a little bit. It is a good one. It's a good video. It tells you exactly how to play it. It does. It plays great on the Steam Deck offline. This doesn't play offline, but this does play online on the Steam Deck. There is an installer for Steam Deck. I use the Lutris installer, but I think there's a simpler version now. Version 0.9.1 introduced LSFGVK and Game Native. Cool. I'm gonna check that out, dude. I'm gonna check that bad boy out. Usually I'll use my Iron Thor and just tether it to my phone if I'm out to play online. Yeah, because I could do that sweep. What is it? Sweep up 1? Or the other one? You use the EXE installed through Steam and then installed Proton Tricks? Okay, yeah. Does some dude host a server in his basement? No, I mean this is a pretty I mean they use like legit back end for it. Yeah. Like super legit back end. Well, I mean, you know, welcome back to the addiction, Beatso. I did you a favor, if anything. Alright, little flow-ins. Soft. Mech guns. Viv? I'll bring a Viv. A few things I need to sell here. And then Devil's Tail or Nidra. Grab my Nidra. ETA is a little low. And we'll keep it there. Oh, I don't need the 101 because I'm using the BOVM. I will take maybe one more adept, or yeah, we'll do that for how much more ATA is that going to give me? Hold 10. I'll keep it there. That's good. I need to redo all my materials on her. Yeah, I have a Steam controller. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I dig it. All right, let's see if we get one going for Sweep Up 1. That's the thing for the week, I think. Sweep Up 1, white. I would say even without the nostalgia, it's a slow burn at start, Beatso. But I've had a lot of folks start playing who never played back in the day. The sauce has the right recipe for PSO. But it is a very like the cadence of gameplay is slower than what people are used to these days. But the long-term payoffs are there, the hooks are there. It just takes a little bit to wind up, I would say. Yes, yeah. New Genesis is PSO in name, and that's it. I agree. We'll just go with 3. Yeah, you get much more payoff for the time investment. Rare weapon feels rare. Exactly, yeah. Since it's a thing, will there be a parry in your game? So the way we're looking at combat is PSO was designed as an ARPG with JRPG style mechanics up front. So we're looking at systems that have worked in current, recent, and popular JRPGs that would translate well. to an action setting with a rhythmic combat. Parry could work. They had a parry and a block in PSO or Phantasy Star Portable, which worked really well. But you don't want to give players too much agency over defensive actions if you are looking at it from how does it translate from one style game to another. Because I'm not making a Souls game. I'm not making action forward. It's RPG first. Long answer. Crispy crits, dude. Over 2K, I'll take it. Games can get really lost if it has to, like the defensive sauce. Like if you could just roll, dodge rolls, another one that I'm trying to not get like too invested in whether or not we want to do a dodge roll. If you do a block and a parry, I think it needs to take a resource of some sort, some sort of focus, so it's not something you just spam, you know? The sort of like trade blows style gameplay has I think it works. It's just like different from current action RPGs. I got on YouTube because I was talking about our project on YouTube, and he was like, "You need to be careful making shit too rare. You need to have short-term payoff, otherwise players will leave." And I was like, every game's got that now. That's not what I'm making. I don't want to make a game for everybody. I want to make a game I want. If other people like it, let's chill. Yeah, push-pull dynamic. I think the short-term payoff of ARPGs these days is just like not as enjoyable. Like there's room for your Diablos that just shower you with loot, but it's not really what I want. Quick dopamine. I think that they're like dopamine overload's a very real thing. I mean, there's a reason that people still play old school RuneScape, you know? Who weren't even there at its inception. We are doing accuracy as well. That was a big hot topic. You're gonna miss some attacks at point blank range, like that. If I enjoyed the grind WoW Classic, would I enjoy this version of PSO? They're very different games from a gameplay standpoint. Like this is a dungeon crawler, not an MMO. But maybe. I played a lot of WoW. I loved WoW. God, I thought the room behind yours was CG for the longest time. Nah. Yeah, no, I designed it. Yep. It's very real. Damn, 15,000 for a handgun Milla right now. I could do a 1 out of 15K. We could do that. We could. I could find that. I could do without that sound, I think. How do you ever have to deal with palmetto bugs in Florida? I'm also in Florida, and they're just everywhere right now. I don't think I do. Yeah. Please put that sound in your game. You got it, dude. I'm on it. Ow. In the console versions, the pitch of episode 1 monster sounds on Ultimate is lower. Yeah? I didn't know that. Little red saber? Sure, I'll take that. No hit. No hit, no bitches. Has this game been heavily modified for this release? It's very close to the base game. There is a classic mode in it if you're into that, but not a lot of people play it. A lot of quality of life stuff. So they have a weekly cadence. They have a weekly cadence. So there's 4 different weeks. There's drop anything rate, rare enemy spawn rate boost. They're small boosts, like 25%. Rare item drop and experience week. And then every week there's also the Ragol boost road. So it's 3 different quests, one for episode 1, 2, and 4. 4 it was PC specific. So this has all the GameCube content in it alongside episode 4 content. And these also have a little bit of boosts on top of that based on how many players are in the game. But outside of that, it's got like just graphical enhancements and stuff. Do the ultra super rare items in this game feel good? Yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ooh, Dob. I'll do a Dob. No, I want to join that. Yeah, some of them are collector's items, but most of them are cool. I mean, the game has such a low difficulty ceiling. You know, if you have one guy who's like fucking decked, you can use whatever. Just use fucking silly items, meme on them. Probably beat, so I probably should. You would think. We'll go Seaside. I like Seaside. I should get my hell weapon. I totally forgot. Though I've got this this ranger with me, it should be fine. Do you think in your game you would add ultra rare items that are actually borderline OP to give players with it? Yeah. Oh yeah. I want to have gear that's incredibly rare. That's like what I consider to be generational loot. Like if you find it, like you're the fucking dude. I wouldn't want to make the strongest shit obtainable by everybody, and it's RNG, you know. So either you get it or you don't. Aspirational stuff. How do I get that? Oh, you're gonna farm, or you're gonna get super lucky, you know. I don't think there's anything wrong with having items in your game that are super duper powerful and not everybody will have. Because that's what always made me come back to PSO is like I didn't have things like the Heaven Punisher. I didn't have a sealed J sword. You know? Like you see someone have it. You see someone who has the Heaven Punisher. And I think there's maybe one game that shoots lightning from the, or like God rays from the sky. Like literally holy damage from heaven comes down and kills shit. Like that's cool. Ow. Yeah, exactly. When someone was a Jedi in Star Wars Galaxy, it's like that was fucking work, right? Yeah, you'll be able to inspect in the public space. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's important. Creating player aspiration is good. What's the rarest thing you have in the original PSO? In, like, not this version? Or... Because I don't fucking remember. I didn't have a sealed J-Sword back then. Okay. Not having my hell weapon's rough, dude. I might go scoop if we run this one again. Sonic Team underestimated how easy it would be to cheat. Sonic Team did the best that they could with the technology that they had at the time. If you allow players to have access to their files, they're going to modify them. So that it wasn't really a mistake by Sonic Team, but rather a necessity of not having a hard drive on the Dreamcast and not doing server-side saves because that was not a common thing to do. You know, this version has server-side saves. So Blue Burst is not something that is as easily hackable, and if they do, it's caught and reversed. You know. Yeah, it did back on Dreamcast. Mm-hmm. Dude, Forza is so good, Setasock. That hurted. Oh, he's fucking dead. And now I'm dead, invisible guy. Please get me. Please get me. Please. I swear to God. Use a healing item. You could do it. Please. You could do it. I believe in you. It's, yep, you got to go and you found it in your inventory. Cool. Yeah, PSO is not really an MMO. It's a social, shared world social dungeon crawler. This Ramar's kit is not fantastic, but at least he has a frozen shooter. How can I pay to win? You cannot. You can't pay to win. There's nothing you can do to pay to win. They ban people for trying to do real money trading as well, which is great. So you can't just like join the server and spend a bunch of actual money and get gear. And if you do play, play like a good amount, they do take donos to keep the server's lights on. They've told me that they stay like not in the red, which is good. But I give them $5 a month, you know. Do you run it with Ducky Upscaler? I don't know what Ducky is. Are you talking about Decky? Like the lossless the lossless scaling on Decky? I use this has options in the launcher. My video outlines it. I'm rendering at 4K on PC, and I'm using lossless scaling to bump the frame rate because the game is hard coded for 30 FPS. But I use lossless scaling to bump my frame rate up to 90. I guess it does have a duck logo. That's fair, yeah. This is like one of my favorite zones. Jungle and seaside are just a whole fucking vibe. This is early 2000s aesthetic in video games at its purest. Like if you were a GameCube game, Dreamcast, Xbox original game, you had to have a beach level, or you weren't doing it right. Yeah, beach, waterfall. Yeah, the beaches and waterfalls areas. Yeah, it's because they finally had like good shaders for water. Because N64 water was not it. There was beauty to it, but it was not it. When we were talking about color palette for our game, and I actually need to talk to our new level designer about it. Oh shit. That didn't fucking ban her, 55 hit Dob. I talk about Sega Blue Skies, and there's a color palette thing that they did in this time, Sega, where if you check out like the tint of blue that they use for their skies, it's literally the anchor. Like the basis of the color palettes used here begins with the really deep, rich blues of the skies. There's something like hopeful about it, you know? I really, really like that era of Sega visuals. Oh, base hit needs to be 50 or higher to banner? Ah, okay. That's a nice Dob, though. That's nice. Oh, it'll get some PDs, 100%. A lot of level 30 discs being found today. I'm dead. Just couldn't even get out of Come on, buddy. There you go. You got it. You can do it. I believe in you. You got it. Come on, friend. Thank you. My Huni is so fucking squishy. Yeah, the blue, they had an iconic blue in their arcade machines too. Outrun? Yes. So that's the basis of Sega Blue Sky aesthetic. I think this guy's relatively new. I mean, like, his mag to me screams new. He's got the frozen shooter, so he's working on his kit. I don't imagine he has access to the PDs necessary to get a hell needle. I should have brought my my J cutter. I left my J cutter in the bank. So if I do one of these again, I'll just grab that. It would have made a big difference on how fast we went through. Is the Yasmin Cobb series in Blue Burst? Yeah. Yeah, Blue Burst has everything from episode 1 and 2 and then more. Yeah, he might be following a guide. Yeah. Yeah. Might be following a guide. Because he might be working towards, would it be a striker unit, maybe? Installed apparently a lot more I need to do because characters don't have faces and textures are all messed up. Yeah, so there's things in the launcher you're going to want to fiddle with as far as, like, are you playing on deck or PC? Like your API and shit, there's stuff you're going to want to fiddle with, for sure. On PC, yeah, it should be pretty, yeah. In my video, I actually walk through all the options I use. It should really just take you like 10 minutes, probably. But I mean, he's locking shit down when he can with the frozen shooter, so it's all good. This feels like a slow run. I think we're on our last couple waves here. That was close. Almost got bodied. Now I'm gonna get bodied. I'm dead. I can't even. Nope, just juggled. Can you do some stuff, dude? Jesus Christ. There you go, bud. I feel a lot stronger on my forces than I do on my uni. Okay. Oh, he froze him when he has his shield up. Can't hit him. Did it again. Cool. I'll be right here. See, this is how desync we are. Over there, he feels like he's fighting him, but he isn't. The only like this game doesn't transmit the location of enemies between clients. So it does the location of players, and it does enemy health and status effects and stuff. But whoever the enemy is attacking currently or where they are in the game is all client side. So you can have an enemy hitting you. The netcode is crucial. Well, this netcode was built in such a way that it could run on 33K modem. So it was like they had to do it like that. Episode 3 was a card game. Yeah. I mean, the fact that it works as well as it does is a miracle. You know? All right, I really need to get the floor reader that'll tell me everything that's in the area because I have to run around and see if any of this is stuff I want. Maybe I as well will find a 45 hit Dob on the ground. Well, I like the little box reader. I just don't like the UI stuff, man, because I don't think it doesn't match well, you know? That's my main complaint with it. It doesn't fit into the UI, but the stuff that's like in screen space, I don't mind that. If the add-ons like were stylized like the UI, yeah. An Asuka. Yeah, floor readers needed IMO, especially split run quests. Then you just pipe when you get a drop. Yeah, that's fair, but it's ugly. It's super ugly. There's a lot of Dobbs that dropped. None of them were acceptable. I'm gonna run in the house for just a moment here in a secco, chat. Little hungies. You can make it where it only shows what you want it to. So unless you get something good, you won't see it. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think that's in the package that I installed. The box reader fucking makes my my Steam Deck lag like crazy though. Whenever something drops. But wouldn't like the little window outline always be there, or would that only show up if something drops? Because I don't like the little window outline. Yours is clear? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'm gonna go use the restroom though, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. Oh, banger track, dude. Why not? I don't think I want to fucking do a TTF, dude. Hey, God, my dad said you can unredact the thing you know about next week, so it's all good. No. What am I playing today? I'm on my Huni. My Hue New World. Banger. Yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately, dude. Yeah, they're not gonna let me do that. Yeah. Can't do it. I did tell Broman, though. He knows now. Callie, I told Callie. Mm-hmm. No, she knows. Yeah. I got a lot of bullshit. How do I know what's worth keeping early game, like consumables and gear wise? You'll want to look at the attributes on gear. So if you're playing episode 1, like going down the list, so it's like native is forest, altered beast is caves, machine is mines, dark is ruins, and anything with hit percent's good. The hit percent's weird though, because it's not a percent to your hit. It's literally just adding, like my slicer adds 100 to my hit. Your attack accuracy instead of like a percent of. So it's not like doubling it. Call name Reaper, thank you for 71 months, dude. Basically, number go up. Anything you like, anything you vibe with, but yeah, your attributes are going to be important because the individual attributes will make you do more damage to things in those areas. But it scales off of your attack power. Are you NDA'd? Not officially. I haven't signed anything, but I know about a thing because of thing. You know? I know about it because I do, because I became privy to information. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I know. I know it because I do. But I didn't have to sign a thing, but I know it. Mm-hmm. I can't wait to know. Maybe Monster and Wild's expansion news. Oh, you think so? Isn't that next year? They already talked about that. Game's feeling really slow today. See what else is up, dude. Thursday morning, apparently not popping. Yeah, a lot of people just feeding mags in the middle of the day. We do have our sponsored gig with Crafty in a little bit. Man, I hope this game is good. Their recent reviews are rough for their playtest, but I think it's because not enough people were playing the playtest. Dude, I miss Nuclear Winter. I loved Nuclear Winter. It was fun, dude. That was really, really fun. I'm just gonna hit some solo stuff for a little bit. It's a little Mop Up 1 is not bad. That's a timed mission, but Mop Up 1 is decent for trying to find a, what is it? A handgun Milla. Which is like a 1 out of 15,000 chance or some stupid shit. Not too bad. I miss Nuclear Winter. I had a ball with that, dude. I got to build little camps. Ah, Josie got a red ring. Nice. I was slow. So the green guys here drop what you want. Well, Josie's on my team. She's nice. Teams are like clans, chat. I don't know that language, Vidal. I don't know what that says. If you're asking where the Fabergé eggs are, I don't know. You can't prove anything. I didn't take the Fabergé eggs. It wasn't me. Comrade. People take the knives and cut the rich, just cut without thinking. They read mind or we'll all die at work. Oh, is that what that says? That shit's true though, dude. That's a good point. That's actually really fucking fair, dude. Yeah. 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 Yeah, everybody will die at work otherwise. That is true. That's... I hadn't really considered it like that, but... Motherfucker do be spitting. Salivating. Yeah, it gets you thinking. How rich are we talking? I think you know. Yeah. Yeah, I think you know. Ah! I want to know, like, what the basis of that sound effect was. Like, were they hoping for it to be, like, something falling from really far up? You know, like the sound that cartoons make when they're dropping from really far in the air? You know? Or is the moth nest legitimately screaming? Is TTS set up? Bro, I don't know, man. It's entirely possible, but it's also might not be. I don't know. I'm bad at my job. Maybe. Why would it make the sound but not do the text-to-speech? I don't know. I have text-to-speech monster set up. It made the sound effect. It should do it. Reauth maybe? Maybe, dude. I don't know. I scammed you, bro. Thank you for $5. It was very funny. We'll call that payment for your information. You're in shambles. Hold on. Hold on. I'll go to text-to-speech monster in a minute. Let me finish this mission. Thanks for the $5 is going to the server. Oh, I'm going to give it to the server. Yeah. I saw a thing that said that Jinxie told people that if they average 100 viewers, they can make thousands of dollars a month streaming. And it felt like one of the most out of touch things, which it basically just came down to milk your audience that's there. I feel like. I always love it when I see like people who got big incredibly fast give advice on how to do stuff. And Jinxie seems nice enough, but he lives pretty close to me, actually. Not far away. Are you getting milked? Nah, I don't milk, dude. I don't do that. Okay, to laws. Oh, it's a 1 out of 22,000 chance off of these guys. Got the game running normally, and I set up Decky lossless scaling, and I'm seeing some distortions around the stairs. Yeah, you'll see that. That'll happen with lossless. You might need to dial it in a little bit depending on what level of frame gen you're using. I mean, I see that. I see a little bit of distortion around my character. You might not see it because the way that I capture. Because my capture doesn't see lossless scaling. It sees NVIDIA smooth motion. But I don't think you can run smooth motion on the game proper. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I see it a little bit. You start to not see it as much. It's better than 30 FPS. I'll say that. You don't notice it as much the more you play. I'm playing at 3 times frame. I think your rendering might matter too, like what you're rendering at. Yeah, so yeah, Jinxie blew up very quickly. I don't think it was steady, but he streamed like nothing for a long time and then had his big blow up moment. We're trying to get him out to GCX this year because we're trying to get some new blood. Oh, hey. We're trying to get some new creators out there. Goth TTS? I forgot. I got distracted with going into this mission. See, the way that forgetting works is I forgot. Does the game you're developing have a name yet? It does, yeah. Well, you won't know it until we announce because, you know, trademarks and all sorts of legal shit and this, that, and the other, and it could change. It could change. Probably won't. Legal stuff, dude, you know? Because of rules. And Kevin, he doesn't let me do anything, chat. He would fucking kill me for telling you. He would. You know, he's even more of a stickler for the rules is Eric. He's Kevin too. The sequel, Kevin Strikes Back. Yeah, there's 2 Kevins in our space. Uh-huh. But one is named Eric. Isn't it crazy how some guy friends are named Kevin and others are named Eric? Isn't that funny? Mm-hmm. That flower's gonna kill me, dude. He wants to kill me for this. I just know it. Oops. Give me that sage, dude. I'll take it. That'd be pretty cool. Too Kevin, too furious. You played Lego Batman? It's a good time, yeah. Lego Batman's fun. Yeah, me and Brad played. It's a good time. We had a little stream the other night. Get dumpster, dude. These guys, the freezing. Brad was killing it. Dude, his Link promo was on point. It really was, yeah. So I just got a shot Gladius 50% hit that I can't sell. I can't register for team points. Correct. Anything with 50% hit or more, you can't sell. So if you don't want it, you should just drop it. That's a protection thing for, like, because you wouldn't want to get rid of something like that on accident if it was good. So, yeah, you're not going to be able to sell that for Meseta. Uh-oh. I'm in the middle of all of that. It's bad. There's... my character's in there somewhere. I just know it. Yeah, and I mean 50% hit commons generally don't, I mean, sell for a ton if you're looking to do PDs or whatever. My Uni's getting dumpster today, dude. She don't like it. Yeah, there's guilds. Yeah, there's guilds in this. They're called teams. My Flowins has 50 hit on it. It fucks. I also sphered it. So I'm 100 native, 100 dark. The Discord told me not to sphere a 50 hit, but I was not gonna get it. I wasn't gonna get a fucking 70 hit, dude. That's not gonna happen. Not with that attitude? Nah. Noob question, what does 50 hit mean? So you have a rare chance to get bonus hit, which is attack accuracy on weapons. Accuracy is essentially your will my special attack hit stat. So like no hit weapons are worth exponentially less than weapons with hit. Hit's good. You want it. Because you're not guaranteed to get hits. There is an accuracy. There's accuracy at play. Little flame visit. No hit. It's useless. He can't, at that price, he can hit. Yeah, that's true. I'll take Escape Doll. God, what were the streams called back in the day when buds would come over and hang out and would be playing games as the speakeasy streams? My little bar thing I built? That? Yeah. The jam? We do the jam? Time doesn't exist for that anymore, dude. I wish. Good times, the jam. Mm-hmm. Those were fun. They were fun. They were a great time. It's just time, you know? It's like, where does it go? I'm dead. Nope. That was close. So close. Yeah, the hidden door was fun, man. Yeah, that was cool. It was a small space. It was really little. I think it was like maybe 150, 200 square foot in there. Probably more like 100, probably around 150, really. It was small. Yeah, little baby Brad in there. He was a little guy. We moved here when he was 2. We'll be at this house for 7 years in November. That's not good. Don't do freeze. He's doing freeze. Oh, fuck you, Falls. Oh my god, that was so funny, Super Baba. I remember that, dude. That was a good one. That's classic. I'm sure that clip is out there somewhere. It might have been lost in the DMCA apocalypse of Twitch. The VOD apocalypse when everybody was deleting their VODs. I was on Mixer at the time. Falls is dead, 100%. I will take 1 red ring, please. I will take 1 perfect stat red ring. Thank you. Congratulations, you are the hero. They keep you on this screen for a while. I did not get a red ring. This is hateful. Oh, dude, back to back. That's bullshit. I can't wait to see the game you're making if you like this art style. I love this art style, dude. I love the Dreamcast era aesthetic. Don't forget about text-to-speech. I'm gonna. Yeah, it's definitely a... Well, I mean, I have one. I've gotten a couple. I would like to get a better one. Better one would be cool. I gotta get set up for this thing soon. I've not even downloaded it. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we got about 15 until I'm supposed to get together with Crafty. $25 years of falls on and off and no red ring. That's tough, Buff. You got to get that, man. You got to have that. Oh, Buff definitely has gear. Yeah, he's definitely got the stuff. Yeah, Stack has crazy boosted drop rates, right? Like, dramatically so. Alright, we got to download. Let's open up Steam. What was it? Yeah, so Killer in. And we install. Cool. Why does Square Enix need a full ass $60 for HD 2D game? Which game oh, Adventures of Elliot? I don't know. I mean, is it a JRPG or more like an action RPG? Cursed, thank you for 9 months, dude. Did you wrap it in a towel and put it in rice? You had to do that. Action? Interesting. It's kind of like Zelda-like, right? I don't know. $60, huh? I like 2D HD a lot. Yeah. How much does, I'm not sure our art style should really dictate how much a game costs. It's usually going to be dev costs. And scope, length of game. I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge the value of a game based on art style choices. Is it out? You got the demo. Is it out or is it, Hey, Alex. Thank you for Prime sub, sir. Just the demo? Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Was that the Alex? That's the Alex. Yeah, take your Bezos bucks. I love Bezos bucks. They're nice. We got a lot of meetings this afternoon. Thursday's a busy day. Yeah, I'm a fan of games like that on the Steam Deck as well, Snarky. Yeah, big fan. Oh, I see you in game, Beat So. Look at you. You made a little guy already. You made a Humar. There you go. Did you know that Humars are kind of the redheaded stepchild of this server? They take a while to wind up. Once you get to like, oh, you can also change your section ID if you want to as well. By the way, if you don't want to be Greenhill, you have until level 20 to change your section ID once. It's a lobby command. We Humars are brave and strong. My first level 200 was a Humar. Yeah, yeah. Well, back in the day, Humars used to be a bit stronger. They had access to Shifta and D-Band. On Dreamcast, you could use a fucking spread needle on a Humar. Yeah, I was running around Jubitsu. That was me. I started on that Humar and didn't know at the time. Oh, it's all good, dude. I mean, they're still very capable Humars. They just don't have like self buffs. You have to get like S-Reds to be able to give yourself buffs. Oh yeah, this was like prime gooning material right here, chat. Hunu Whirls are the sex symbol of PSO. 100%. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm trying to open the chat window. I can't find it. Chat window would be chat log window. And that'll bring that up. And then you can type. You can type things. A little smiley face. No, you'd have to be in a party. You don't make a party until you go into a game, Beat, so you got to remember. You got to make a party. Like if you go into a game, your instance, that's your party. You don't make parties in the lobby. Off the rails we go. Oh, yeah, because I was supposed to do text-to-speech monster. TTS monster. TTS with any voice. I thought I was already logged into text-to-speech monster. Where the fuck do I log in? Oh, do I log in with Google? Sign up with Google. Is it 11 Labs? I don't hold on, that's TTS Monster. And it brought me to, there it is, it's something different. That was a different thing, log in with Twitch. I have premium. So, overlay Streamlabs. Oh, I know why it didn't do it. Hold on, I gotta do a thing real quick, chat. Add source. Browser source. That'll do all audio, though. What if I did it for alerts? Add browser. Hold on, I got this. I never set it up, dude. I never set it up. I never fucking set it up, dude. When I got my new PC, I didn't set it up, chat. That's how, yup. Man, I couldn't have seen that coming. I couldn't have. So how do I test it? Send a test-to-speech message to your overlay to make sure it's working. I don't know. Did you guys hear something? I don't think I heard anything. Are my alerts muted? I don't think. My alerts shouldn't be muted. I don't know. I don't know why it's not. I got it set up. I did it. Pause queue. Resume queue. TTS not working. Reload overlay? Sure. Send test message. Change in advanced audio. See, this is why I didn't want to do this live. It's supposed to monitor and output it. Bring up the log. Doesn't let me type. Just shows the log. Press spacebar. No, you don't have to be in a party to type. You just press spacebar. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember how to set this up. It's been that long. Add the overlay URL as a browser source in OBS. I did that. Then I have it here. Yeah, it doesn't send. Okay. Now does it work here? It does. Okay. So you would assume that it works. You didn't hear that? You didn't hear this is a test message? Because I heard this is a test message. All right, hold on. Shut the fuck up. Hold on! I only have 5 minutes! How do I do it? Shut up! Alright, alright, alright. Check this out. Let me know if you hear this shit.
This is a test message.
Did you hear that shit? Yup. All right, there we go. I did it. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Apparently, the sponsor wanted to move the sponsorship to 1 o'clock, but I can't do 1 o'clock. And they messaged us to move it. 2 fucking minutes ago. I love Puyo Puyo, dude. Puyo bangs. You know who bangs? You and them sweet-ass little cars, Goth? Thanks, man. I think so. If you can't move it, what's the play? I don't know what the play is. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. They say the update isn't out until 6 p.m. BST, so could we move it back a little bit? Yes, it's coming through PSO. That's music for the lobby, dude. Yeah. Yeah. So there's essentially a jukebox. So if you go to the menu here and you go to like options, you can change the song. Like I'll put on Tank. So mine is queued up now. Oh, somebody else put on Fly Me to the Moon, so mine's queued up. They want you to show the updated version because it's reviewing poorly. Yeah. Oh, no, it's because of like people aren't I guess the servers, like games weren't populating. I did, Ash. Yeah, I was a big fan of those. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this sponsorship chat. What game is a sponsorship for? It's for Killer Inn. Yeah. It's for Killer Inn, but I guess they were waiting for an update to hit, and they told us we were originally supposed to do it Tuesday. We were going to do Tuesday at 1 or at 11. And then last minute, they moved it to today at 11. And then last minute, they tried to move it to today at 1. But I have a meeting that starts at 1:30, so I can't do 1. Is that Square Enix's game? Killer Inn? I don't think so. Is it? Is that? I don't think. Is that Square Enix? So we'll see, man. We'll see what happens. I don't like having sponsorships pulled last second. Let's see. Is it actually? Oh, it is actually is a Squeenix game? Oh, really? I had no idea. That's funny. Steam. Oh, so it's published by Square Enix. Yeah. All right, my management is working on it. We could do. I don't want to do a Red Ring run. I'm gonna switch back to my Femoral or something else, I think. I love Square, but I do think they should stick with RPGs. I don't know about that. See, I really liked Foam Stars, dude. Can you stream vanilla Destiny like it's 2015? No, I can't. I've already done replays and stuff. I can't play at that frame rate and that fucking FOV. I get a headache now. It was easier when I played it on TVs, but being on a monitor would fucking, it would hurt my head. Yeah, Foam Stars was fun. Why they made it a paid title is beyond me. I really enjoyed what we played for Foam Stars. It was a good time. Or maybe we do a little Ranger? I don't know. What else has, what else has Square Enix, like, deviated from RPGs? Yeah, it was a great community all those years, but the Destiny community definitely went downhill over time. It's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll see if these games fill now. I'm gonna... Oh, I'll do that. Go to my bank real quick. Is your Phonum your favorite? Maybe. I like Famaro a lot. I do like my Phonum quite a bit. He's fun. He's a fun little guy. I'll do that. Are we going to get D2 news today? Oh, I don't know. Feels wrong not playing with a DC controller. I don't need no right stick. I love having the right stick for camera. Did you go through the options and turn on your right stick for camera? You got to make sure to do that. You could just get a DC controller and plug it in, though. There's adapters. Do you think I could get into PSO if I'm enjoying Final Fantasy 11? They're very different games. Strange Buddha, thank you for the year, man. Yeah, having to use your left trigger to just recenter your camera is tough. That's a hard quality of life to put down. Yeah, I'm with you, man. The only Destiny news I want is a new game. Mm-hmm. I didn't mean winky face, but they... Oh, there he is. Give him a little wink, dude. That's how they know. You don't know I'm a 40-year-old man behind this screen. Now you do. You should. Shint, you absolutely should come play. The Affinia server's super nice, man. It's active as fuck, too. They do events, and there are all sorts of quality of life. It's great. It's fucking great. And you can get addicted. You can lose thousands of hours. Give me that daub, dude. I need to get a Rambling May that actually has hit on it. Because I get way too many misses on this thing still. I'll tell you, one of the best little pickups I did for my forces was this little thrown J cutter, because it can one-shot enemies. You pair it with a V502 to enhance the Hell special. It's real nice. Challenge mode weapon. I think total it's like around 70 PDs to build it. How much hit does the one you're using have? My Rambling May? 0. I have 0 hit on it. It's got nothing. Yeah, none. Yeah, and I farmed Rambling Maze pretty heavily. I hate Temple. Like, I've spent so much time in Temple because I pushed for really nice flow-ins for a long time. Landed on a 50 hit flow-ins. You have a P.O. box, God? I got some to design I want to send your way. A 1-of-1 only for you. Okay. I love things that are just for me. I need to set up a new P.O. box. The answer to that's no. PSO looks sick. I just don't know what's going on. Well, if you ever have questions, I got answers. It's a pretty straightforward rhythmic combat. I call it a JARPG because it's stat and math first with action being like a secondary, so it's like kind of slower, more methodical. It's more about your positioning, your accuracy stats matter. There's kind of like a tool for any given situation instead of like a one size kills all weapon. I'm like a medium to large, usually around large. There's a 1-to-1 replica of a flowing sword on Etsy that I want to buy, but I'm not going to because I don't need it. But I kind of want it. I have a custom mechanical keyboard. I love it, dude. It's nice. That's the thing about mechanical keyboards is once you get your first one, your custom, you're going to want more of them. No, you need it. Okay. You gonna freeze that guy? Yeah, there you go. That's nice. How are you fitting into a medium? It depends. Some shirts are like are pretty big and some are small. Not every cut of a shirt's the same. Sometimes I'll do medium, sometimes I'll do large. Yeah, but what's your shoe size? Like a 12 and a half? Like a 12 and a half? Little guy? Little 12 and a half shoe size, you know? Does Blue Burst give you weird stat thing based off your name like the original? Are you talking about your section ID? Yes, but you can change it. So your section ID actually dictates what your drop tables are. So it encourages either A, making alts, or B, playing with other people if you're aiming at specific things. I'm trying to heal you, bud. But yeah, so unlike the previous versions, up until level 20, you can modify your section ID to what you want it to be. Ow. Don't. Just found your PSO setup guide on YouTube. Would you say it should still be relevant today? Yeah, absolutely. Otherwise, if it ever became antiquated, I would, which is a great word, by the way. If it ever became antiquated, I would make a new one. I love these little fuckers. They run away and go, like, hide in the dirt. Oh, he gone. I'm dead. I hate flowers so much, dude. I really should just be spamming Rabarda on those. I need to put that on my bar here. Hold on, Crafty's texting me at the moment. He's like, bro. I worked at the Sapphire and saw you and your wife sitting at the bar the other night and didn't want to intrude. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You should have intruded. You should have said hi. We could have gotten a picture. Now there's no proof. Yeah, Sapphire was cool. It was a good time. Became a little bit too nightclubby for me towards the end of the night, though. A little bit. The food was delicious. Really good steak. I enjoyed that. That was nice. Let me see what I got here. Now there's no proof. There's no proof that we know each other. I'm here. I like how Femarals run around, dude. I was like, they should not be in the combat zone. I wonder how this would run on a 9 Thor, 30 FPS. I haven't tried it with lossless scaling. Probably be able to push it to 60. Oh, I hate this point of view, dude. I forgot that this area does this. No, thank you. You want that shit to be overhead? It's gonna be. I need to get rid of my egg emote. I don't need that anymore. It's no longer Easter. Not anymore. Verm, thank you for gift sub. That's nice. Next time you're in, I'll make sure we do that. At 10, it turns into a late night experience. Yeah, it was cool, though. It was a neat place. We just showed up. We didn't have a reservation. I feel like sitting at the bar at 6 o'clock is the fucking play, dude. You know, we got to watch like 2 rounds of music. That was sick. Did you lose your ass in the egg market? No, I didn't. No. No, dude. No. No. I got a, what was it? I got, I think it was a love heart from my eggs. And it was a really good stat love heart. And then I doubled my egg investment in PDs. I actually made a profit on the egg market this year. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, bar filled up quickly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it did. I need to go pee. I'll be right back, chat. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. Hey, chat. I return. It is I. You get Dob on Sweep Up 1? Anguish 2, huh? A little Angie 2 on it? No, that's full. Who drops that there? I don't even know. Did you hear they're making a Rick and Morty movie? I heard. Yes. Yes, I did hear that. I hope it doesn't suck ass. Still waiting to hear back on when we're going to do this. Hardwood, if you're still here, that 15 hit RM, I'm kind of a like self-found on the things that I actually want kind of guy. I like to see things drop, you know? I'm a big fan of that. I think the things I've only really bought are like challenge mode weapons. They're not doing a live action. That's going to be weird. Things aren't the same without Justin Roiland. See, I don't know if I agree. I really still like it. I've been digging on Rick and Morty since season 7. Which one? What are we doing here? Are we purple? Green Hill? I could just do a fucking free play. Why not? Yeah. My favorite porn site's now asking for age verification. That's tough, Jaina. Which way did you guys fucking go? I'm there. Where the fuck are you guys? Is it yellow? Is it a yellow? Yeah, here we go. Nice. That's a cool fork. I like that fork. I don't have a devil's fork. I need to get me one of those. What else was Dan Harmon involved with? Community? Ah, yes. Okay, yes. Very good. Yep. Yep. Age verification. Back in my day, you had to hide your pornography in the forest, chat. Like treasure. You had to fucking treasure troll it. Yeah. You didn't just have pornography. No. No. That would be absurd. Yeah, it was in the forest. It was forest porn. Yeah. Or like behind like the baseboard. You know, you had to hide that shit. Like a little gremlin. This is gonna double us back over there, isn't it? To see what's under here. I don't think this is right unless there's a little portal. Yeah, or you would watch it scrambled. You would watch it scrambled, dude. Yes. Under the mattress? Under the mattress is a rookie fucking move, dude. That's the first place I would be looking for porn. Under the mattress. Do you even want to watch porn at that point? I'm not convinced you're really committed to having it. Oh, I didn't realize that Greeno had a Heaven Punisher for 1 out of 104,000 chance on the Del Biters. Okay, cool. Yeah, fucking Spice Channel. Should I just download this version of PSO? Never played it. Or re-download PSO2 off of Steam? Well, first and foremost, don't download PSO2. No, you play this version. It is best version of PSO. Yeah. Certifiable. Is it this way? I don't know where we're going, guys. I don't think it's back that way. I think it's this way. I think we go over yonders, probably. I don't know. But yeah, so we have this guy. Yeah, we got a little route over here. I figured it out. HBO had real sex video. HBO real sex. Was that? I mean, that was still porn, right? That's pretty. Wasn't it like pretty soft? Softcore porn? It was like, it was the idea of fucking, you know? The illusion of fucking. It was mostly just talking about it. Yeah, because that's what gets me fucking hard, dude, is let's talk about it. Yeah, that's nice. Am I stupid? Oh, here we go. There's gonna be some bullshit going on in here, dude. They ain't ever playing Killer In. I don't know when Crafty messaged me. He's like, dude, what the fuck is going on? I can't do it at 1. Like 11 today was perfect for me. And we were originally going to do a Tuesday. So now I'm like, I could do tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. But I have another thing tomorrow that I would have to shuffle forward if possible. But we have the leverage because they've tried to move it twice. Oh, it's happening. Yeah. Oh, it's going to happen. I'm going to get paid. It's happening. Just not today. Yeah, because Crafty gets off midday as well, dude. Yeah, he gets off around the same time I do. Because he likes to have a little midday. But then he does a second stream. G-string divas? Dude. I don't know what the fuck that is. I was not privy to this level of smut. Ow. I want one of those little forks, dude. That's styling. That's cool. Those fuckers zoom. I found an old VHS tape of my very hot MILF neighbor in the trash as a kid. Bro, what? Yeah? They just threw that out? Hold up, that's... Was it how graphic was... So it was like a her and her husband sex tape? And you just found it? That's really careless. I gotta know the history of this. Did you hold on to it like the One Ring? You know, was that shit like you're precious? Like you're so like your balls are so drained that you've lost grip on reality? Chad, I'm not even going to focus on the going through the trash part. That's irrelevant. He didn't say what was on the VHS tape. Could have just been a home video. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Oh yeah, being horny always makes you make bad decisions. For sure. That's why post-nut clarity is a very real thing. If you make a major life decision without nutting first, guy or gal, that's not a good thing to do. Mm-hmm. Pop in the stream just in time to hear the realest life advice I've heard this year. That's what I do, man. We drop nuggets. Did you know that these enemies don't shoot at you unless you're looking right at them? These morphos. They won't hit you at all, not one bit. But you gotta if you look at him, he's gonna shoot you. So you gotta like know you're aiming correctly. That motherfucker just strafe slammed me. That hurted. I could go for a full odds Heaven Punisher, 1 out of 104,000 chance. I feel like Poodado's kind of leaving us hanging on this whole finding a VHS tape. Oh, terrible fucking thing mistake. It was a sex tape of his neighbor, he said. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so what happened to it? Like, what was, like, did you feel bad? It was a personal home sex tape, 30 minutes of solo, then 30 of 3. Was she married? Were they in a monogamous relationship? Were they swingers? Was she a swinger? Or, I don't care why he was digging through trash. It doesn't matter, chat. Also, what style threesome was the 3? You know? That's important. That's important information. I guess she was married and had 2 kids. The other guy was a fresh college kid. Okay, so they were swingers. All right, yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. Good for them, man. That's what they're into. Why would they throw that out? We need to know why he was digging through the trash? No, we don't. That's not important. That shit's nuts. The song makes me hunger for anniversary event. I went straight through that. On purpose, it seemed. Oh, the kids found it, had to get rid. So the trash bag was in the street filled with VHS tape. It was like 2007. I love VHS tapes, so I took the bag, and one was an unmarked. Oh, so you were just going through tapes. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, a bag of free tapes. Might as well go through it. Yeah, man. Okay, so let's say you're driving to your neighborhood and someone put out a piece of like pool furniture out by the road because they got new pool furniture. So some people just put their old furniture out by the road for people to take or for the trash to take it. How is taking a bag filled with VHS tapes any different than taking a roadside piece of furniture? It's not. I don't think it is. I don't think that's any different. Yeah, it's not like he's going through a trash bin. That would be insane. But if it's just an open bag, or if it's a bag that you notice is filled with VHS tapes, so in this scenario, I believe they made this sex tape and they forgot that they had it mixed in with the rest of their VHS tapes. That's interesting. Yeah. Now that's rare, dude. That does not happen. No. Yep, you got to label sex tapes. I want to say the sex tape was from like 2004. It was dated. It was dated as such. Oh, I'm glad they had a system. It's like whatever the fucking equivalent of the Dewey Decimal is, dude. You know? Yeah. Oh, outstanding. That's good. That's good stuff. Yeah, we like that. I love this boss's vibe, but it's aggressively easy. Also, another thing I don't like about New Genesis is like this kind of enemy is like standard enemy running around in the world. You know? Like, it always felt weird to me. Like, what's the ramp up? Instead, you fight like, you know, essentially a building for the boss fights in PSO New Genesis. Don't like that. That's crazy. That's a fun story, Pudido. That's really fun. Wait, so if you found it you're 27 now. You found that tape when you were 12. Nice. Jesus Christ. 7? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. So what did you do with it at 7? What kind of math? Dude, I don't know, man. Jesus Christ. Did you, like, give it? I gotta know what happened to it. I need to know. I've got to know. The targeting system bothers you? I mean, it's sort of soft tab target, so you aim at whatever you're looking at. You get used to it. You do. Yeah. I lost the tape a few years back. I couldn't tell you where it's at. That sucks, man. That's like a relic. You could have blackmailed them. You could have put little letters in their mailbox. You could have done a little. You could have turned it into profit, dude. I mean, obviously after pleasuring yourself to the video, but You could have turned a profit at 7. Still can. Nah, he doesn't have the tape anymore. Doesn't have it. Chat, you always want to open boxes after bosses. Why? Because they have the highest potential pattern rolls. Patterns dictate how high of rolls you could get, or the chances of getting good rolls on attributes. What episode is this? This is 2. Episode 2. Yeah, you will, Auntie. I bet. I can just leave. This is an open game. Nice, Pure Goat. That's dope, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a great game. It's a fantastic game. Legit, it might be someone else's hands. Oh, man, dude. Got passed down. New to PSO, currently trying to find the best way to level and gear up. Well, I mean, you're gonna want to work your way to ultimate mode. I would, if you're on Affinia, which you should be if you're playing, leveling, you want to keep an eye out for TTF games. That's towards the future. Yeah, that was a tough typo. It got you there, Silent Dill. Yeah. Leveling, I mean, leveling, you're not even guaranteed to get max level. 181 is halfway to 200, experience-wise. So, yeah, just work your way towards ultimate. And as far as gearing up, it really depends on what subclass you're playing. You'll eventually make alts, because the drops are dictated by your section ID. So the wiki will have, like, sort of guides for each subclass. And you can kind of choose what you're going to be chasing based on that. You're simply a level 32 Ramar. Ramars are dope. That's a good starter class. Ramars are great. Sure. Sure, let's do one of these. We'll do a little boss rush. Let me know if y'all need anything else when I get back. You got it, Pudido. I'll let you know if we need to know more about this tape. It was an interesting story. Folks are curious. Is it better to go through episodes 1 or 2? I mean, 1 is going to be easier. 4 has the highest XP values. What class is probably the most beginner friendly? Probably Ramar. Ramars have, I mean, Rangers are good. To begin with, you're not going to do a lot of that trading blow gameplay when you first start, because you're using guns. You're going to be more ranged. Ramars can also self-buff, which is nice. I think they have the highest solo potential of ATP. Q-Cast, no magic to deal with. You could use traps. I mean, Q-Casts are fine, but you can't heal yourself. So you don't really have sustain. You're not going to have Resta. Traps are great, but using them well is a little bit of a learning curve. I would say Ramars and Ramarls are going to be really, like, new player friendly. Oh, I'm gonna need to go get my freezy guy. Also, not dealing with magic. I'd love magic. The techs are great. You are immune to, what is it, paralysis and poison as a robot, though, a cast. I got back from my desk, had to read back through the Pudido saga. It was a lot. Jockstrap's booted up, man. PSO command and chat. Join us on Affinia. They are very, very active. It's a nice community. And it's free. You can play right now. You can play right this second. Do it. You start level 1. You could be in the forest in 10 minutes. Now that'll be a secret house gang. I can't just tell you where to find it. It's been inside you the whole time. My gun shoots hearts out of it. Are we all caught up on The Boys? I got caught up on The Boys the second it showed up on Twitter. I haven't watched like 2 seasons, but I know everything that happened. I don't feel like people like media anymore, is the thing. I don't think they really like things, you know? Like even a little bit. Yeah, no one likes anything. I might go pick up something to just kill the little spinny guys that falls. That was good deeps. Oh, people are mad that Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core is at DRG2. It feels like an unrealistic want. You know? Well, Night of the Seven Kingdoms was fucking incredible, dude. That was really good. That was some solid Game of Thrones content. Because it was like ground level, you know? It was like not dragons and mystical shit yet. I don't know. I've never read the books, but it was great. I really enjoyed that. I hope they don't take too long between seasons because it's supposed to be like a ton of seasons, right? Gotta grab a couple things here. Where is it? Ignition. Gafo emerge. 801. Cool. Are you one of those people who can watch a show while you're working out? No, no. What's a good Meseta quest? I'm so broke I can't even feed my mag. What level are you, Bartending Tango? I'll show you a quick Meseta quest after this. But there's a oh, you're 179. Do you have a good hell weapon? That would be my next question. Do you have like an acceptable hell weapon? Maybe a hell ray gun. Do you have a hell ray gun or anything with hell on it? No? Okay. That complicates it slightly. My suggestion to you, if you're 179 without a hell weapon, you should get one. Is to do, what is it, the Restless Lion? So there's a quest in episode 4. It's a side quest called Restless Lion. And in it, you kill other hunters. And the hunters drop reliably weapons that have up to 50% hit on them. Yeah, Phantasmal World 3 is the box run for money. That's what I was going to suggest. It's doable without hell. It's just a lot more efficient if you have a hell weapon. Also, Point of Disaster is really good for money if you can chain that. I'm on a Phineas, Snowhawk. Youch. Does this game let us use any weapon with any class? No. No, some of them are class based. Some of them are even gender based. Like the Vivian and the Rambling May can only be used by female characters. The shield can only be used by female characters, and the heart frame that I use is only females. This part stresses me out, dude. I think with the Gafo emerge, I should be fine to... I'm not even the correct mag right now. Just want to make sure. Hey, No Sleeves, thank you for the raid again, man. Super nice. Are you going to do that? Oh, yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah, you're absolutely going to be locked out of using certain things depending on your class, race, and gender. Uh-huh. We're not doing the gender subclasses. We had pushback from that internally. We're going to have to do a different lever there. But there will be gear that you can only use if you're like a female or a male character. See how the spinners died immediately? That hit me 3 times. Sometimes Robarda be like that. Gafoe leaves a residual behind as well. Falls is kind of being a cunt about it right now. Too easy. Most forces don't spam their Gafoe there, and they really should. The fuck are those emotes, Verm? Ow! We're also not going to allow you to animation cancel. You're going to be locked into your full attacks just like PSO as well. Also, for a low-level foe, 3 seals is huge, for sure. We did it! I'm the hero, it's me. Boom, 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 boom. From the overhead view, Dark Falls' arena spells Dark Falls, which I think is just kind of, you know, it's like I don't have King Gedalion on the floor in my office. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Not yet. Yeah, that's fair. I totally forgot that I had Gafoe merge. I thought I didn't. I think I have all of them now. All right. I like how you opted to not respond to the gooning question. I didn't see it. What was the question on the gooning? What pandas? Oh, well, I'd be able to goon to your game, of course. Yeah, we talked about this earlier. Yeah, of course. Depends on what you're into, really. But yeah, probably. Anyways, let me turn this in. I'll show you the quest I was talking about. I will grab. I mean, I could just use my J cutter. But this is sort of your box run. A lot of people do these box runs. Reason this quest is really good is it is inside of Seabed, which has one of the better patterns, so you can get decent rolls on items if they happen to drop, like weapons, potential high hit weapons. So if you are feeling very poor, this is the route. Probably easier on a ranger if you have like a hell anything. But it's episode 2. Do it on one person mode. And you'll do Phantasmal World 3. And it's like, I think this is what, maybe a 4-minute run through here, if that. And then there's all these fucking boxes, and you just pick everything up and sell it if you're feeling poor. So the reason we do hell here is these guys are really susceptible to hell weapons. They have decently low dark resist. If they want to let me hit them. And they don't, of course. That's why it's easier on a ranger, because you could usually just like rip through them. We're gonna be a dick about it. There you go. Does Silence Claw count as hell? Silence Claw is... I thought it was a freeze weapon. Is it dim? Dark? Hell is hell. So obviously you could be picking up all that. Yeah, you looked it up. It's dark. Yeah, dark is the lowest tier of insta-kill. So what is it? Dark, shadow, no, dim, dark, shadow, hell, right? I think, or is it? I think that's it. Yeah, so this is a box room. You'll find PDs here. Usually you want to pick up all the armor pieces and weapons. Good amount of meseta, so you'll skip things like units because the units won't sell for a lot, but barriers and armors will sell for, you know, several thousand each. So if you're feeling destitute, you can run this for a bit. You'll yield yourself like 1 million something meseta an hour or something like that. It's silly. It's a lot. Maybe not 1 million, maybe close to. It's easy as that. Yep. Speaking of which, I need to drop off some money. Put that in there. I have like 6 mil in the bank. If you get the drop checker, it can tell you if the weapons have high enough hit before you pick them up. I have that. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll actually put a box around it if it's 50 hit or above. And then the other quest I was telling you about. So that'll be episode 4. Do it on solo only. And you'll go to side story, and that's Restless Lion. And these are... I think it's a good idea to either do this on something that could cast Rabarda, because the fighting the other hunters is a pain in the ass unless you freeze them. So if you hit them with ice, if it's the first thing that hits them, it's guaranteed to freeze them. Put that on. We'll do that. Or a Viv. So I don't usually run the whole mission. I usually go up until the pistol, because there's different weapons for each room. So the first room will be a guy with a gladius. But if you just spam your Rabarda on them, it'll kill him outright. So you hit this, he'll show up. No, hold on, let me see, what is this? Oh yeah, I've seen that. I don't know about that game, so it's like a... Yeah, indie game is making an MMO for everyone who loved WoW but no longer has time for it, which is a weird take. It's a 200-player roguelike to me in one shared run. So what that says to me is if they don't maintain the player base, it's fucked. Like, look at 33 Immortals and how that felt after the initial early access period. And they're still working on it. Dims, thank you for the 11. But if there weren't 33 people on at any given point, then what did you do? So I just got a Gush Gladius. It comes with 2 50% attributes and then up to 50% on hit. I loved 33 Immortals, yeah. You'd need AI in there to fill the slots, and if you're doing that, it's no longer the premise. Yeah. I don't like your attitude. So this guy will drop a rifle, and that's sick. Oh no, I hit him with the wrong thing. So now I have to wait for this guy's hit counter to reset, essentially. Because you literally can't. Oh, I got him. You can't hit him. It's impossible. How do you get right stick for camera? It's in the launch options. Dims. So this quest is really good for getting attribute weapons, like special commons. No problem, Diamonds. It's a great server, dude. Yeah. So this guy will drop a cane. I don't really need a cane. This guy will drop a rifle. Berserk, but it's only 30%. 50% on that Berserk would have been nice. That would have been a good little, like, kind of, what would it be? A Heaven Striker, a little bit. 30% is okay. 50% would have been cool. I can't tell you, Hammer. That's secret information for me. You're 60 hours in, having a blast? Nice. That time is going to compound very quickly. If I was spec'd out for magic, I'd be... I usually would do this on my Phonum because he's just better at nuking. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, nope. Is this only on PC? Well, I mean, yes, but you can also play Affinia on Steam Deck. So you can play it on Linux, and you can play it on... It's not on console, this server. Though I guess technically if you mod your PlayStation 5 to dual boot Linux, which you could play this. Then there's one more room. You play it on the GPD. GPD is a neat little handheld. But yeah, it'll run on Steam Deck. If you are tech savvy, you can get it to run on Android. So she'll drop the pistol. So you'll want to get a hell ray gun from her. They hit her. That sucks. This is annoying. So yeah, as long as you can hit the hunters with Rabarda or anything that freezes off the rip, it makes it a lot easier. But see how nothing else hits her after they did damage to her? I don't know what Sega did with the coding for these, but it's weird. You can't hit them when they're on the ground either. Hey, Goth, are y'all doing something similar type of menus in your game, or would it be more fluid? What do you mean? Like the quick menus? I think the quick menu in this is still really, really good. I like the quick menus. If you're talking about these guys, we have a system in mind that's more similar to PSU. But as far as like being able to have any of your weapons and your spells at your fingertips, yeah. Yeah, so now I have to wait for her to be damageable. It's really annoying. But if you freeze them, you can just chain damage them. Those quick menus overwhelm you? I mean, I'm used to it. You just go through 3 things. I mean, I don't think there's a more streamlined way than what this does and PSU does to give you access to all of your shit, like, while you're in combat. Yeah, so I got a Tempest ray gun from that garbage. And then she drops the shot, which I actually need one, because I might do the PGF shot, because I have 2 PGFs. Nah. We'll just sell all those. So those runs are good if you're trying to get special commons. Yes, we'll do one of these. Yes. Cool. I'm gonna go seaside. Cool. Beautiful. This guy's got a devil's tail. He knows what he's doing. That's how you know. Anybody with a devil's tail knows what they're doing, chat. And I'm not just saying that because I have one. Got a good feel about this run, chat. Maybe I'll get that 100 hit sealed J sword, 100%. Oh, now you're talking to me. I was fucking. That's my. I was spacing out, dude. Because the run. I didn't think he was cast because he's not a cast. He thought he was going to get away. He did not. It's gonna hurt. I heard it. The bloom, I like the bloom that the launcher adds in this, but the beach level is a bit much with the bloom. It's very bright. Hey, what's up, Itsuki? How you doing, man? I can hear myself. There we go. Okay, video game. Yeah, so I think we're going to switch Killer In to tomorrow, I think is what they agreed to. Hopefully we don't have to cancel last minute again. Because that was annoying. Tomorrow's the only character I've never used in this game. May have to get the stuff for it dry. Yeah, Tomorrow's fun, man. The thing about Femoral that's neat is the Rambling May has a shotgun. She has the fastest shotgun animation. Like, it's really fucking quick. It's quicker on her than any other character. That's another thing, too, is like each subclass has different animation timings per weapon type. which I kind of love, you know, so it makes like each character feel a little bit different. Youch. Dude, Seaside is still gorgeous. I love this art style, man. I feel like it aged really well. I don't like the overly anime style they went with for recent PSOs. Like, this, it doesn't do it for me. Like, it went even more over the top anime versus like the concept art, you know, or like the box art for the original PSO. Oh yeah, Gal Griffin's a fun fight. I still need to get the feather, Gal Griffin's wings or whatever. I don't have that weapon yet. I think it's the only monster weapon I'm missing. They're Prince MTX money though, so sadly they'll I don't think they'll ever change it. Oh, they won't. No, they make a ton of money from PSO2, but it's dog shit. So I really don't like it. Like, PSO1's loot system was so good, and the vibe of it. You know what other game really prints money with MTX is fucking Warframe. And Warframe, you have to have quite the imagination to goon to. They got butts, you know. Got you, bud. Space Mom, bro. No, that's not a skin, though. You're not buying that. You're not making crazy MTX money from that. It's not like gacha games where you have some girl with, you know, nipple tassels on and her weapon is a motorcycle, you know? I'm pretty sure that's a real thing in one of them. Yeah, gacha games are wild, dude. Have you seen the Ember Heirloom skin? I have, yes. Yeah. But that pales in comparison to the things that you would see in PSO New Genesis. Like, New Genesis, the social hub is like, how close to porn can we get? And dance that line while being in town together. That's... Ow! Juggled? Stop it! Oh, you could get juggled to death there, 100%. Cool. See if I missed anything on the other side. Yeah, Jester. That sometimes that's safer. But if you're rocking like D-band and they have, what is it, gelin or whatever. Oh, what do we have here? We have Secret Sinnohs. You want to give me an HP, dude? I'm right here. You could do it. Would have been cool if you did. Would have been cool. Would have been a nice thing to do. We got an item. I don't know what it is. I need to get that floor loot thing. I'm going to break down and get it, I think. Yeah, so I'm off around 1 today. I'm going to go for a run before my meetings start. I have like fucking 4 hours of them today. Really busy creative day. I'll take that disc. Anybody who plays, are you a pick up every little last bit of Meseta person? Or are you like, I'm not running over there. It's not worth my time. I'm not going to do it. You just got it up and running. Thanks for sharing how to. Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah. I love that for you. All right, let's go turn this bad boy in. I think I have a shit ton of lucky coins on her. I don't know what the I don't know what the item I would want to get from the roulette is on Force. Because I know on Hunter you could get a really nice what is it? The spear that takes a ton of money. Why can't I think of it at the moment? Vijaya. That's the one. Forget what forces get. It's something. I normally have max inventory for charge, so I pick back up to max. Yeah, gotcha. I could do a roulette. I've earned it. I'm gonna see how many fucking coins I have. So we could sit in front of this roulette guy for an hour. Cure Shock on Thursdays? No, not from Corin, from the roulette and Gallon. This fucker. Yeah, I have 86 coins. I guess I could check prizes. It's a special weapon, right? From what's her bitch? Oh yeah, I'm gonna spin that again, dude. Check prizes. Sure. Yep. Uh-huh. Special weapon. Yeah, Noel gives you a special weapon. And there's like a preferable weapon that you can get for each class. TP material is always welcome. Dob is possible for foe? All right. Hey, I made a comment about 2 weeks back. I felt horrible about it since. I didn't know the situation before I said it. And I saw your tweet the other day. I wanted to say I'm truly apologize for insensitive comment. Oh, I don't know what you said. Was I mad? It's okay, man. I don't know what you said, so... This fucking kid. I hate Pants Kid. We don't like him. Yeah, so a Force can get... Yeah, Force can get Disc of Brave Man. They have a random amount of hit. I think I saw it might have been Duke. I think it might have been Duke who got a really high hit Vijaya here. And I'm like, I'm gonna hit the roulettes. Fuck you, pants kid. Yeah, we should beat him up. Yeah, we should. I don't want a soul atomizer, dude. Atomizer, whatever. Yeah! What's it gonna be, dude? Hold on, I'm gonna see what this is, Noel. Damn it. All my homies hate the Mace of Adaman. All of them. I'll take those TP mats, though. This is like, there's only a couple places you can get TP mats. Here, and you can get them randomly from Zerd. And I guess you could buy them from events. I've never bought them from events. Yeah, so these coins that I'm spending are all from doing the Phantasmal World quests. Fucking Mace of Adaman bullshit. But yeah, Abyss, don't worry about it, man. We're good, brother. Fuck you, pants kid. Oh, I'm gonna do all my coins. Can't always have sound on because of work, but I love your streams and conversation. Thank you, Ski Patrol. It's got to land on Null, dude. What else, chat? What do you guys got going on tonight? Anything cool? It's Thursday. I don't know what that means. I hate that kid. Why they got 4 of that bitch here, dude? Huh? Hey, Abyss Inferno, thank you for the 5 bomb, man. That's very nice. Thank you. This guy looks like he thinks we're pathetic. What do you think? His name is Pagamimi. Pagamimi. I already have the big god shield, though. I don't need any more of those. Helldivers announced a collab with Warhammer 40k 10 minutes ago. Oh, that's sick. Ah, okay, sure. There you go. Now that I've gotten that, I think he can give you a PD after you get both of the shields. I think. Could be wrong. It's per character. Damn. Yeah, it's there. Hey, there you go. Now we PD farm, chat. All I got to get is Pagamimis. Oh, I'm full. Is my inventory full? Let's put on a different song. Outstanding. I got some good music for this now. It's going to be way more hype than it needs to be. What you could do is if you have this many coins to spend, is you could just set up a turbo button and walk away and then come back and all your coins would be spent. This motherfucker gives you a monomate because he's an asshole. Did I miss Killing In? You sure didn't, because they postponed it last second for the second time. I promise you, this is not part of the activation. This is not a bit. So we just played PSO, and it was great. I haven't looked at Slack all day. Fuck. Ah, cool. We onboarded Jordan. Nice. Nice. I love that. Fucking Slack. What's Killing In? It's like a asymmetric PvP. You gotta kill killers, dude. Give me PD. That's what I'm talking about. Bro, this is free PDs now. That's nuts. So after he gives you both shields, you can just farm this fucker for PDs? I like that. I did not think about that. Give me another. Ah, it was close. I've gotten 4 Pagamimis out of 20 fucking coins, chat. That's fucking stonks. You don't know about it. That's important. Fucking, I hate Pants Kid, though. I want to push him in a river. Hold on. I have to make room. I have way too much bullshit on me. I don't need either of these God Shields. We'll drop these. I need Escape Doll. That could go. Drop that. I don't need these monomades. They could go. Oh, we're doing roulettes, dude. When's the sponsor today? It's tomorrow now. Three to 4. I think I have something from 3 to 4. So close to a weapon, dude. It just needs to land on null. Explain in Destiny terms. Which part? PDs or Pants Kit? Pants Kit is like getting 10 glimmer from a box. We don't like him. Oh, come on, dude. You're so close. Chat, we only have to do this 55 more times. Yeah. We've only gotten null once so far. We've almost... Yeah, it owes me. It really does. PD's a currency, but it's similar to OG Strange Coins. I suppose. You get them in a lower volume. PD? That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's fucking stonks right there, dude. That's nice. We're landing on Pagamimi a lot. Come on, Noel. Fucking hate Pants Kid, dude. He's the worst. Anybody who like has got to be confusing to jump into. Like if you jump into the stream and a PSO thing for the first time and this is what we're doing, because there's no context for this. Like there's no context for this shit whatsoever. Like what am I even doing? Ah, nice. Photon drop, let's go. My Pagamimi luck is on fire right now, dude. Which was Noel? She's the girl opposite of Pagamimi. So you get lucky coins from doing Phantasmal World quests, and you need to take those coins to a quest inside the shop quests. It's called a Gallon Shop, which is a shop quest you're going to use quite a lot. And you go up to Gallons, and there's a machine. There's a machine at Gallons, and it lets you use your lucky coins. Lucky coins are per character, not per account. That's important. You land on Pagamimi twice, you get 2 God Shields. After the God Shields, he gives you PDs on that character. You have to consider that. You have to consider that when you're doing the roulette. You know? Which one of these is a chunky? Oh, if you land on a chunky space? The thing about landing on a chunky space is he has to figure out what he does. I think the Pants Kid is like a chunky. I did this quest to get a Ranger Shield and never again. Oh, you talking about, you gotta press the button to get the points? Gallon points. You gotta get gallon points. Look, dude, my Photon drop, I've gotten like 5 off of him. And like, this is nuts, actually, how many times I've landed on Pagamimi, chat. You ever think about that? I gotta tell Sam about this later. I'll be like, babe, you wouldn't believe how many times I landed on Pagamimi. He stands right between Pants Kid. He's right between Pants Kid and Gallon. I could have gotten either of them. Landing on Pagamimi like 7 times. No fucking context whatsoever. I refuse to give it. Yeah, I did a Steam input macro for Gallon as well. Yes. I feel like it's even more confusing with this music on. Oh, that was close. Landed on Pants Kid. You don't want Pants Kid. I hate him. I almost got a guy. Come on. I've gotten like 5 photon drops from this, though. 5 photon drops in 10 minutes is nuts. Chat, we only have 37 more coins to go through. My question is, am I going to land on fucking Noel at all again? What's going to be first, a Pagamimi or a Noel? It's the same chance to land on either of them. They're like, we need you guys to stand in a circle out in space. There's no atmosphere. Go stand in a circle out in space, and we're going to use you for a roulette game. You're going to love it. Oh, that was right there, dude. I could see it dropping on that Pagamimi, man. I knew it was gonna, but then it didn't. It's tough. This legit might be the rest of the stream until my meetings. No? Ah! I hate him. Chat, I hate discussions around shows and movies on social media. Like a lot. Like people don't, they can't, like media literacy is at an all-time fucking low. And it's lower every day. It's quite depressing. Practically non-existent, yeah. Okay, is there anybody in chat who watches The Boys but hasn't been able to watch the final yet? Another photon drop. Let's fucking go, dude. You? All right, never mind. I won't talk about it. Monday you can talk about it? All right, I'll take that as ultimate truth. Do we have room in our inventory still? Nope. We gotta get rid of these skate dolls. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Dude, I've gotten 6 PDs in like 15 minutes, man. That's nuts. All right, new song. This new song's gonna be luckier, dude. I can tell. Way luckier. Ah, almost another Pagamimi, dude. Dude, it does not want to land on Knoll even a little bit. That's fair, Sir Doom. I learned everything in tweets. Aren't we only like, we're only like a month away or a couple weeks away from Silo, right? God, I love Silo. It's so good, chat. It's so good. I finished season 1 of Rooster last night. I thoroughly enjoyed it. What do you got for me, Noel? What is it? Disca of Liberator? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I want to play the roulette. Liberator. That's not what we want, dude. I thought I was going to get a second null in a row, man. Only got 18 more coins, dude. How lucky will they be? We don't know. It's impossible to know. Bro, nobody told me that the roulette was the fucking photon drop farm. I just learned some shit. Because the way it works is Pagamimi, the first time it's a god shield, the second time it's going to be the other god shield, and then I guess every time after that you land on him, you get a fucking PD. That's nuts. On average, how many hours of play for a photon drop? I would say if like maybe 1 or 2 an hour. Unless you're getting really lucky. Because their base drop rate is what, 1 out of 500 or 350? 1 out of 350, I think. On ultimate mode. So the way a PD works is first, the enemy has to drop something. Then it needs to fail the enemy's rare drop. So it has to pass DAR, it has to fail rare drop, and then it'll roll for PD. If it's not PD, it'll just be an item. Corpse of Doom, thank you for the 43 months. Hot Rod Plays, thank you for the 7. Thank you, bud. I don't want the TP materials, but I'll take them. I think I have like a shit ton of coins on another character too. I think my Phonum might have a shit ton of coins. I want to push that kid out into the abyss of space, the unforgiving vacuum of no oxygen. I want to push him out there, chat. I don't like this kid. Ah, he is right there in front of Noel. Give me one more Noel before we're done here. Hey, thank you, video game. No, I'm going to see what she gave me. Club of Laconium? Fuck you, dude. That's bullshit. I hate it, man. The special drops of this area are all bad IMO. Do they get percents? They get a random percents. Yes, they do. Yes. So I think it was Duke. Duke found like a 60 or 70% Vijaya here. Yep. Ah, I felt like I was going to land on her, but it didn't. So I can get a Dob. I could get a Dob on Force. Hey, what do you got? The drops only have hit? Yeah, so they have hit. Yeah, they have a random amount of hit. So, let's see. Ranger can get a Vice. The weapons I could get, there's like 10 different weapons. Disc of Brave Man, I have to land, okay, so I have to land on Noel, and then it's a 5% chance on whether or not I get a Disc of Brave Man. Let's get one more PD before we're out of here, though. 3 more spins, dude. How many lucky coins did you have? 86. I had 86 lucky coins, and I used them all. Hey, let's go! So many photon drops, dude. I'll take it. That stonks. I'm going to do the last spin. These last couple spins were winners. If I get another PD, everybody's getting laid, chat. Nope. Nobody's getting laid. I'm sorry. Where do you get lucky coins? Phantasmal World Quests. 10% Slicer of Assassin. Garbage. But I got 9 photon drops. 9 photon drops out of 86 lucky coins. That's legit, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was not bad. Those are stonks right there. That's nice. Yeah, so I have what? 2 hordes and 58 drops to my name currently. Still kind of poor. Kind of poor. I spend my stuff. I have 2 PGFs. I don't have a proper host for my PGFs. I found them like 3 days apart. I got stuff. You know? All my cash is tied up in assets. Oh man, sorry for dropping random news, but D2 just announced the last live service update June 9th. The return of the director. They're getting all portal activities are still available in lists and nodes. They're bringing the director back. Good. Pantheon return. Wow. So they're going all in on D3. That's what this says to me. Sparrow Racing. Yeah, I'll play it. Yeah. I'll play it. Destiny 2 has been our home for many years. The unknown can sometimes feel wild, even a bit scary at times. But these opportunities to explore our future are invigorating. As we look ahead, our commitment remains. It's Destiny 3. It's Destiny 3. Yep. I'll play it. Sparrow Racing, I'm in. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. That is actually fucking nuts. Damn. That is actually crazy. Yeah. Sony dropped the hammer on him. I think they said, you're making Destiny 3. If anything, to me, this is good news. And that's when again? That's in like a couple weeks, right? That is crazy. Yeah. Bittersweet end of an era. That's nuts. Crazy, dude. Yeah, I'll be there for that. It only feels fitting to be there. Man, that's gonna be some fun discourse. I'm kind of blown away, dude. Twitter's gonna be on fire? Oh, for sure. Yeah. It sucks D2 is gonna end as an incomplete game. Yeah, without all the content put in it. Yeah. That is crazy. What do we have today? 3 to 4 is design sync. I have narrative here in just a few. Chat, thanks for hanging out for PSO today. I had a good time. Oh, we saw Pudido. We were just talking about it, dude. Yeah. In case you didn't see it, you're just yeah. I'll definitely check it out. I mean, it looks like it'll be a fun update, if anything. On June 9th, we're aiming to deliver a collection of love letters to players across all activities. Although many were indeed for future releases, we wanted to make sure you had them in this update. Ooh, that is such a weird sentence. They condensed. Our goal is to ensure Destiny 2 can be a place you come back to and feel rewarded no matter what you play, while having enough variety in the activities to fit your mood given play session. Sure. Monument of Triumph will deliver small character beats to leave the story and characters at interesting places, touching on themes across Destiny. We encourage reading and exploring through Easter eggs, callbacks, reveals, and love for lore hounds. Cool. Return of the Director. There's a new Pantheon, June 9th. Starting, a new slate of bosses becomes available. 2 activities, each featuring a unique roster of bosses. That's cool. Destination weapons and armors have been revisited to bring them into modern standards with full tier parity, set bonuses. That's a lot to farm. This feels like a Division 1.8 moment from a sandbox standpoint. New abilities and ability updates. Oh, cool. New grenades, strand slice wire, huh? That's a lot. It's a big update, but it's their last live update. Seasonal events are being retired. A focusing system for right engrams. That's cool. SRL returns as a permanent edition. We've created a new unique weapon set to earn from competing in races. Damn, man. Yeah, they're going full steam on D3. Yeah. Cool, man. That's a big news. That is a big news. People are already blaming Marathon. Yes, I don't think that's unfair. They put a lot of chickens into Marathon. And that's their right to do so. That's their right. They took a gamble. And it's not over for Marathon, but we'll see how people adjust when they add PvE stuff to it. But Destiny is their cash cow. It's not like Destiny was thriving. But who knows how, like, you know, focusing on multiple titles across the studio while also being consumed by Sony affected Destiny 2's quality and development over the last few years. It's hard to say. We don't live in that timeline. Just wish they would mention D3. They're going to save it for a marketing beat for Sony. Would be my guess. Makes sense. Yeah, that's nuts, man. Actually. Yeah, D3. Yeah, D2 is already in bad shape. Yeah. Kind of a cold ending, but not unexpected. Yeah. D2 released in what, 2000? Was it 16 or 17? 17? This explains the radio silence too. Yeah, for sure. Maybe since Sony took a more hands-on approach, Sony wanted to focus more on the titles Sony invested though into. I don't know what you mean, like external Bungie titles. Sony just announced a game show in June earlier this week. Oh, we're not going to see D3 now. There's no way. Maybe a logo at most. Yeah. Will you do one more raid with the boys? I don't know. People shouldn't really be shocked or blame Marathon since D2 already had its final raid and story completion. I think they should have just ended with Final Shape. But their intent was to continue D2, but they didn't anticipate how drastic the fall off would be post Final Shape. But then no lightsabers? Yeah, well, think of the damage done. I doubt much is done on D3. I think we could see it in 3 years. I think probably spring 29 or probably fall 29 would be my guess. Yeah. 2030 is too long. Bungie would be dissolved by then, I think. I don't know. I wonder if you get a D1 remaster in the interim. We've talked about a D1 remaster. I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze. I don't think enough people would buy it. I think if D1 came out on current gen consoles and PC, I don't think enough people would buy it. Because D1 was not a well-received game, if you don't remember. The people who would play it are Destiny hardcores, and the Destiny hardcores in numbers have dwindled. And they're not going to spend on Eververse for a game that's already solved and has no future. So they would have to, like, trickle feed content, otherwise everything's going to be done in a few weeks. Yeah, but not enough devs unless they outsourced as well. So it's like, I don't like, while I would love a Destiny 1 remaster, I would play it until I was done. I just don't think the juice is worth the squeeze. Maybe in a year as a drop in the hat, but does it really justify spinning up servers and redoing all the code? You have to remember, Destiny 1, everything is hard-coded to frame rate. Like Destiny 2 was. A lot of abilities were tied to frame rate and they would break. It would be a lot of work to Destiny 1 working above 30 FPS on all these consoles. So is it worthwhile? Don't know. Crazy, dude. My question would be, would dev time be slightly faster because of certain assets like guns, character models, etc., and just port to updated engine? For Destiny 3, no, they'd probably do a new iteration. Probably do a new iteration on it, on the engine. You wouldn't want to bring a bunch of stuff forward for Destiny 3. Destiny 3 needs a massive time skip, and it needs to leave everything behind. Yeah, if they truly have D3 in the rafters waiting, I don't think a remastered D1 makes fiscal sense. Yeah. I mean, if they just use frame gen, Link the Switch 2 does like Switch 2 does with Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild. No, that's not how it works. And also, that's not true. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild were not done via frame gen. They are natively ran at those frame rates, and at an engine level, they're able to run at those frame rates. It doesn't break stuff. That's not a frame gen thing. That's just optimization. But the thing is with Destiny, yeah, the physics system was tied to FPS, so they had to rework that. Yeah. Think they'd wait for a new console generation. Potentially, I don't know. I'm sure Sony would love them too. Their tweet is worded in such a way that alludes to them not having a hard decision made on another Destiny title. Seems like they left it vague for a reason. They're either making Destiny 3 or they will be liquidated. Let's be honest. Those are the two paths forward for Bungie. Which is, like, as a legacy studio, that's incredibly sad. And I like Marathon. I think Marathon is in my opinion, best in class extraction shooter. I just don't want to sweat all the time and have to practice to keep up. That's just not the kind of gamer I am these days. You know, I like my flow state. I like to chill. I like a sorbet of PvP during PvE. I'll try out the PvE stuff that they bring to Marathon, but I don't know how it fits in world. I will check it out. Yeah, this sentence was super vague, IMO. While our love for Destiny 2 has not changed, it has become clear that after the final shape, we have reached a time for our shared worlds and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. To me, that doesn't feel vague. That feels like it's time to move past the two. I don't think that means that they're leaving the Destiny universe behind. Those shared worlds are Destiny. Yeah. Yeah, more like the cycle would have been great. I loved the cycle. I loved that it had a social space, even if underutilized. The bones were there. I think it needs a better conclusion. It's too late. The conclusion was Final Shape. If they would have taken what they're doing now and did it directly after Final Shape or 6 months after Final Shape, that would have been it. That would have been perf. You know? Because they're doing like a moments of triumph kind of thing. They missed their perfect conclusion moment because they wanted to try to continue to do the thing. It was a bad call, and that happens. All right, chat, I have a meeting here in just a few, so I got to take off. Thank you guys very much for hanging out today. Thank you for all subs, tips, and follows. I love you. Thank you for hanging out for PSO. We'll do this more often, man. Numbers be damned. I had a really good time. We got to talk about PSO a lot, and I got to spin a roulette wheel. That was fun. Let's toss a raid over at Professor Broman on the way out, and he will continue to talk about the Destiny stuff, I am sure. That's big. We're going to talk about it at length tomorrow. That's nuts, dude. I'm blown away that it's, I mean, it's surprising, but not. You know? But I will see you guys tomorrow. We got a lot of stuff going on tomorrow, so I'll see you then, man. Everybody have a good one. Bye-bye. I'm just going to raid, and we out. I'm just going to cold cut.